Yo, what's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? What's up, Thorpe? What's up, Josh Calvert? Grab the Twitch chat too. Don't want to forget that. Yo, what's up, the crazy Brit? What's up, iTrey? I remember how to say your name this time. What's up, Demon? What's up, Mark White? How y'all doing? Okay, there we go. We got the chats on the screen. Let's go. What's up, Chen? Do you have a build for leveling campaign that makes me not want to uninstall? I did make a guide for like Act 1 through 3 for Huntress. With that being said, Act 1 through 3 is just like rough. But it wasn't that bad. Like for me, using the build that I used in the guide, the only part that was rough really was Jamon Ra, like the final Act 2 boss. But it seems like everybody is having a rough time with that boss, so do with that what you will.
What do you
No.
think?
Where can I find that build? It's on my YouTube channel. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start off by making some interesting changes to my passive tree potentially. There's also a particular amulet I want to try and get. This thing is called Beacon of Aziz. How much does this thing cost? 1 divine. Not very cheap. Not super expensive, but not particularly cheap. Okay, so maybe we won't be getting this right now. Okay. But I also want to make some changes to my passive tree, I believe. Yo, a Pokal Fox? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but welcome to the Line Chefs, brother. I appreciate you becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that, Chen. Yeah, the videos are doing spectacularly well. Okay, let's see. So that's 10, 20, 50%, 15, 30, 45%. Actually, I do like these nodes. I'm gonna come back for these. And I'm gonna come back and get these in a second. I just need the points for the time being. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. What do you think about the Fangs of Frost skill? I haven't used it personally, so I don't know for sure. But it doesn't immediately give me the impression that it would be like super good. Wait, what happened with what? Okay, so okay, why are these nodes back, man? What is going on?
Wrong with the new.
Speak.
Why does the passive tree like keep half resetting? Why can't I respec these nodes? Are these bugged? Are these not actually taken?
Now,
Because they're like not lit up. But there's just a line going between them. I'm so confused. Yo, congrats, Thorpe. Okay, now they're lit up.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't want those nodes. Okay, and bro, again, I don't want these nodes either, game. Wait, I don't have these points anymore either. What the heck? Okay, I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I need to get this node soon. Actually, I also need lightning pen, kind of. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Wait, what are... Bro, what? These two nodes came back as well? Okay, there we go. That's looking a little bit better. Got this. We got this. We have this. Pretty much everything we want. We just need lightning pen. So I could either go here, 621, or... Yeah, let's try and do this, I think. And then we'll just go for lightning pen on our next couple levels. Have you seen the ballista build for Amazon? I have not seen the ballista build. And yeah, I think goal right now is to obviously just keep getting a little bit more levels, get a little bit more currency, and then we're stacking up a tiny bit of currency finally. We need to actually get to the point where we can officially buy a couple more upgrades here for like our helmet. Our rings probably need to be upgraded. Our buckler needs to be upgraded. Our chest piece probably. I mean, yeah, so much of our stuff just needs to be upgraded, but we will work on that. Okay, so I already got this tower. Let's do this corruption as well while we're at it. Get some more Atlas points. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting the impression that as Merry Spirits are actually not that good, but I think I'm still just gonna try it just to see, because who knows, maybe with like all of these Atlas nodes, maybe it'll just become good. I mean, this seems like you can get it to the point where you've literally just got like a shit ton of spirits floating around your map, so we will see. Is there any point in taking acrobatics? You have 0% evasion? I do not believe there is any point at that point. I think, yeah, if you have 0% evasion, I don't think it does anything for you. It basically makes it to where you're going to have a lot lower evasion, so you need to stack a lot more evasion to actually get a good percentage chance to evade. But then it allows you to evade like slam attacks and things that previously evasion would not have allowed you to evade the damage of.
I need a moment to prepare.
Damn, I might need to put on my glasses today, actually. My freaking vision feels wonky. I also made a couple of tiny changes to the build. I'm going to try and run Sniper's Mark instead of Barrage. And then I want to try the Roa setup, perhaps.
No mana.
Oh my goodness, my bad.
Proof of me prowess.
%54% increased spirit's not bad, I think. Seems decent.
Lightning strikes twice.
Build is mana hungry spamming lightning spirit. Yeah, they increased the cost modifiers on like a bunch of the support gems, and whatever they did to mana costs that was supposedly supposed to like make mana costs not as bad for attack skills seems to have not worked at all. I mean, my freaking lightning spear is like level 17 and it costs almost 100 mana, and I have 500 mana. Like, that's kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest. I don't really know how that, like, how does that even happen? I do like these new corrupted zones. I think the maps look pretty cool, how they get like corruption infused.
The thrill of the oath. Lightning strikes twice. Hold on.
No, man, I get slammed, light stunned, and instantly die. Yeah, maybe I oh wait, yeah, that's right. I took off overextend for that reason, actually. It's so crazy that I got light stunned that easily.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yo, what's up, Merc Crittler? Do I look like some disc golf player? I actually played disc golf, believe it or not. I haven't played in a little while, but I've played it before. It's actually fun.
A worthy foe.
Why do so many of these mobs have these like massive range slam attacks that are just like hitting me from legit downtown? Ooh, one whole breach splinter. Sheesh.
I need more time.
Yeah, do all of these mobs need to have frickin' slam attacks? Is that necessary?
Need more time.
Oh, an on-death explosion would probably one-shot me, actually, if I got hit by it.
This ends now.
Oh yeah, someone asked a minute ago, what's the verdict on Kotoko's Current? And I think Kotoko's Current is, at the very least, better for a budget setup. It might just be better overall, but particularly for a budget setup, I think it's definitely better. But the helmet could end up being better late game, just because gloves have really good stats on them, like flat attack damage or flat damage rolls, attack speed, crit damage bonus, stuff like that. Whereas the helmet has less valuable attack rolls. So in the late game, it might be worth swapping, but right now I do think Kotoko's currently feels better. Double accuracy shield? Yeah, no, not yet, unfortunately. I don't actually. How much does the shield cost, by the way? Lycosidae. Okay, it's also a divine orb. 70% increased quantity. Sheesh. That is a lot of quantity. Yeah, they actually finally made strong boxes not feel terrible to open. I just got nothing but augments and transmutes, though.
Need a moment.
I'd have appreciated something a little bit more valuable, but that's all good, I guess. Yeah, the double accuracy shield definitely looks good. I mean, it's even got good, like, decent defensive stats too with the increased block chance, which is something I kind of desperately need right now. I don't have any on my current buckler,
Hold on.
and I have no block chance nodes on the passive tree either, but
Wait.
is Kotoko better than 3 Dragon? It feels better right now on a low budget. I can say that much. Okay, I forgot we actually have a shit ton of stuff in our stash to go through. Monsters have 40% extra elemental resist. That's rough. We might have to drop some 4-point cluster right now, actually, just to be able to get penetration.
Speak.
Adapt.
Or maybe we
or
just won't do
die.
that map, I don't know. Just put it up for now. Okay, let's open up X mouse. Let's zoom through these items, because most of these should not be that great, since they're probably all somewhat low item level. There's no rune affinity yet, right? Okay, yeah, no, they haven't added it. Let me just grab all the runes. Rune.
Speak. Have you found more of what? We need to create.
Who the this? Wait, holy shit, he does look like me. Oh my god. My girlfriend just pulled up a picture of the disc golfer dude. And he actually does look similar to me. Particularly before I had facial hair, but
Find more breach remnants for
that
me
is
to
kind of
take.
funny. He looks hella similar. Are you winning? We're doing all right. Doing pretty good. How about you, Sky? Where are you at in the game?
Go on.
Holy flat rolls. Oops, I don't have sidekick open. Have you seen the poison lightning huntress build? I have not. Is it good? Poison lightning. How does that even work?
Have you found more of what we? Collect more otherworldly remnants. Go on.
Lightning spear plus splinter of Loretta plus plague figure. I'll have to look that up at some point. Probably after stream or something. That seems kind of interesting.
What can I do? On with the work. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting. What
How do you get Herald of Lightning to proc? If you're using Kotokos, as long as you have enough damage to shock with your lightning spear, it should be proccing. Ooh. Wait, that's decent. That is decent. I might actually end up using this in just a second. How much are Kotoko's going for now? Pretty much one divine. This is a good pair, actually. Or it's a decent pair. Okay. Holy, wait. 162 max mana, 25 intelligence. Yo. And lightning res for a caster. For a mana stacker, this is kind of nuts. This is pretty decent. Holy lightning. Yo. Wait a minute. What is this ring? Holy shit. Yo. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's a ring. That is a decent ring. I think I have to just use this 100%. This just has to go on.
I need more.
Hello there.
48, okay. Alright, but wait, yeah, that, this ring is kind of fat. I need some lightning catalysts,
Wait, how
but
can I help?
they're probably too expensive right now. Lightning. Oh, yeah, they're 2.5 exalts each right now. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty sick pull. I lose res, unfortunately, but definitely gain damage. Or I don't think I actually lose res overall, but my res is just a little bit wonky. And it helps out with the intelligence. Intelligence requirements.
Time to change my ways.
Oh, is the poison build is Storm Lance, not Lightning Spore? Not Lightning Spear. I don't know why I said Lightning Spore. Increased chance to shock, energy shield from focus. I mean, energy shield from focus kinda is not it. It's probably worth a regal. And I think that's probably dead. Yeah, never mind. That's definitely dead. Throw that in the reforge. Evasion, all Ellie. It's on a bad base though. Ooh, crit chance though. Percent evasion, percent all Ellie, percent crit. If only it wasn't on a bad base. Max life, fire res, probably whatever.
Find more breach remnants for
Wait.
my research. We need to create a on with the work. Yes.
What would you recommend a 5-socket first? I would probably 5-socket lightning spear first, personally. Either lightning spear or stormlance. It's got to be one of the two. That's dope, Sky. Well, hey, I'm glad you're having fun with the Souls games, brother. Hey, no problem, Jerry B. I appreciate you subscribing, brother. Is accuracy stacking worth it? Yes. To a certain extent, but yes. And especially getting accuracy on your weapon is super nice. What types of shields do warriors use? I mean, warriors kind of popular, right? Is this like good at all? Those are like high tier rolls for sure. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, this actually seems decent. Go 3 exalted for now. This is also decent. If it had better max life, it would actually be pretty solid. I mean, it's honestly still probably solid. It's okay for the time of the league we're in. Actually, I'll just throw this 3 exalted as well. Mana leached, damage with crossbows, mark skills at effect duration. Not gonna do it.
We need to create. Find more breach remnants for my research.
That was pretty quick. Wondering if I have that listed too low. Actually, never mind. I'll sell it. I have plus 568 accuracy on my weapon. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Alright, come on, man. Get in here. This guy's taking his sweet time. Evasion rating crit. I need to get some
Hello there.
regals.
I need more time.
This guy ever gonna pull up to the crib to buy the item, or what's going on here?
Hello. Until next time.
Let's go getting our first divine. Woohoo! Are you recommending your lightning spear build more than your lance and thunder sleep one? I am, but they're kind of like similar. Like storm, like I still use storm lance even in the lightning spear build. So basically, storm lance and explosive spear are still my my single target. Let's go. That's fat. If this had like remotely better evasion and ES, it would be maybe not terrible. Item level 74, let's pray. Oh, it got something terrible, like life regen or something. Oh, I got thorns, that's even worse.
need to create a complete. Time is not on our side.
Decent accuracy, projectile skills, life per enemy killed, kind of dead. Fizz, cold res. Ooh. 16 all Ellie. That's probably going to be an upgrade to mine already. Mana, not terrible. Rarity, okay. And life. Alright, we'll take it. It's an upgrade. Our resist is a little bit better. We lost probably a tiny bit of damage for that just because we lost some accuracy, but it's okay. It's fizz damage, which is a little bit better. It's going to convert to lightning, more rarity, and a lot more res. We're almost res capped now across the board.
Yes.
Finally. Let's see, can I sell this for anything? I guess I'm gonna try. Let's go, let's start off at 10.
What can I do for you? To let more other
Could you throw some music on? Oh yeah, I got you. Let me grab that. All right, there we go. How do you feel about the new patch? People are hating on it. I think it's fine. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I didn't have like the huge campaign issues that a lot of other people had. So, please update your build and planner. My build is pretty updated right now. Like there's not a lot of differences between my current build and what's on my planner. You show lightning spear sport gems. Yeah, I'm using primal armament, bolt, long shot, and bullseye. It's a decent solar amulet actually. Goddamn heart is all that's on. Trying. Ooh, 30 move speed. 30 move speed, armor evasion, lightning res. It's not bad. I mean, I updated my tree, but it's not massively updated. It's like very similar. But I mean, yeah, I'll try and update it after stream.
We need to create. Until next time. Go on. What can I do for you? On with the work. Yes.
Holy. Those are some good gloves. Holy. These are some very good gloves. Oh, rarity. Oh, those are fat. Those are fat. Yeah, wait, these are massive gloves. Like massive, massive.
Hello. Find more beach remnants for my research.
Do you think the Lightning Spirit build is better than the Herald of Ice build from your last video? Well, my last video was using Lightning Spirit too. This build's basically the exact same build, except instead of using the unique helmet, I'm using unique gloves, and I'm electrocuting and freezing, but pretty much everything else is kind of the exact same. Ooh, +2. Oh my goodness. +2 to level of all spell, mana. Holy shit. Spell damage bonus. Damn. Damn.
How can I help?
If Spark Sorceress was still good. Yeah, Herald of Thunder instead of Ice. That's correct. Yeah, holy. Wait, yeah, this might be decent. Oops. I mean, the mana is a little low, I guess, to be fair. But I think it is decent. And it also has lightning res. Let me just... I mean, res is not honestly great on a focus, but like this early into the game, it's better than nothing. Max ES. Cold damage. People were talking about some sorceress build that goes cold damage now. I don't know if that's really a thing or not, but I don't really know what this is worth. I'll just start it at 10. But it's probably not worth that much, but I honestly just don't know, so I'll just work it down. Fire res, chaos res, but it's armor evasion. Oh wait, no, that's not good.
We need to create a container. They'll be here.
Okay, almost done with the clearing out the stash. Almost done.
Go on. Yes. Time is not on our side. SP.
I need a moment to prepare.
Have you found more? Find more breach remnants for my research. Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Taken care of. Manifested. Alright. Has Lightning Spear buff come online? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. What are your support gems on Stormlance? I'm currently using Concentrate Effect, Rising Tempest, and Deliberation on Stormlance. Is the max roll up to date? It's very close to being up to date. Let me just update it right now. I'll just update it super quick. Okay, so what needs to change? Oops. Am I able to just like re-import? Like if I re-import, I feel like it's gonna mess stuff up if I re-import though. So I don't really want to do that. Okay, that looks pretty much right, I believe. That's 98 points. I'm missing this. Okay, that looks updated, I believe. Okay, that's updated. Let's do our items. Okay, and then skill gems. So I took that out for that. Took electrocute out for bullseye. Took reach out for magnified effect, which is basically the same thing, but then I put reach into Herald of Thunder now instead of Tame Beast. So this is Elemental Focus, Reach, and what else? Innervate. Innervate, Combat Frenzy, Profusion, Precision. I technically am not using Barrage at the moment. Sniper's Mark has Arcane Tempo as well for faster cast speed. And that looks up to date. It's a Stone Charm. Oh, wait, let me just... Alrighty, that looks good. Okay. Alright, build is updated, fellas. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Flask effect duration, not exactly what I wanted. Ooh, ooh. We dropped companion damage for increased Ellie and it's 14%. Holy shit. This is a fat ass jewel. This is a stupidly fat jewel. The question is, do we use this or just sell it? Because, like, we could use the money for other things, but Sheesh, that is a fat jewel. We actually need to come get this jewel socket in a minute. Or whenever we have the chance. Okay. Alright. Resistance is up. Got a little bit more life. Got some okay upgrades. Did I not finish this map? Oh no, there's a boss still. Oh my goodness, and he's so far away.
Need a moment.
The updated max roll will still work with the exclamation point build link. That should just take you to the YouTube video, and the YouTube video is going to have the same max roll planner.
Stretch through the arc.
But, or yeah, no, I already exited out of it. If you just do exclamation point build, go to that YouTube video, and then the max roll planner link is, or the max roll planner link is in the description. I'll just say that for the person asking about the price of gloves, a pair of mine just sold for 1 divine. Is Frozen build bad now with unique helmet? I don't think it's bad. It's just I think it's maybe slightly less optimal than Katoko's at the moment. But there's a chance once you get to a high enough budget that the helmet can be better, because gloves are a good slot for like good stats. So yeah, you should probably use Katoko's as soon as you can, Thorpe. That's what I would do. As soon as I could use them, I would use them, and then I would just go like a full electrocute setup. I'm currently using Herald of Thunder Zabby. Do I sell my 3 dragon for Katoko then? I don't think you really need to. I mean, the 3 dragon setup was working. It just has like some minor downsides, like with the shock and stuff. I do like the feel of that, Brandon Allen. I do like the feel of freezing and shattering everything. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly,
I need more time.
I honestly am still not even sure which one I think is better, like 100%. I think the problem is if you go the helmet though, you do need probably like 4 nodes of freeze buildup. So you probably need like this, or you need this or something. Like you need some freeze buildup, I think, which is fine. So I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I don't think the freeze version is bad. It's just like different, and it's maybe slightly less quality of life with the shock and your Stormlance, because with Katoko's, your Stormlance shocks regardless of the shock to ground. Ow.
Need a moment. Don't fight.
It's interesting. I might end up getting rid of Explosive Spear at some point too. Just get rid of Explosive Spear and just do Stormlance, Sniper's Mark, and that's it. think it would work. Because if you get enough frenzy charges, your storm lances will just auto proc. And even the ones that don't auto proc, it's like not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, even just the regular Stormlance that's just zapping periodically, it should proc Sniper's Mark, technically. And then the next Stormlance you throw is, yada yada. Are you being for real, Alex Pro? Are you sure it's not updated? It's fully updated, Alex Pro. I'm looking at it right now. You have to make sure you're on the electrocute variants. Like, if you go to the passive tree, make sure you're on the electrocute variant. Someone linked it in the chat just a second ago, but I will relink it. And this is the... This should be the same link from the YouTube video. Yeah, it's the same link, but I mean, yeah, maybe it just hasn't updated because maybe Maxroll's website is like behind or something. I'm not sure. I mean, it's definitely updated and saved on my end, though. I can say that for sure, for sure. I need a tier 3 plus, so I'll just do this tier 8.
Wait.
I'll pick your brain if that's okay. Did your pathing differ while leveling? I noticed there are a lot of base damage nodes not taken. Yeah, my path differed while leveling, partially because I was just figuring everything out as I went along. But also, like, as you're leveling, you can only go so far. Like, if you've only got 15 points, you can only reach so far. But once you have more total points, and it's like... I guess you have an option between... Do I want to keep all those points at the beginning, or do I want to try and limit those points so I can like pick something up over here, for example? So once you have like a bigger pool of points to play with, your pathing in theory should change. So yeah, hopefully that kind of answers the question. But it's like, yeah, if I only have 15 points, then these nodes look better than if I have 80 points. Like, if I have 80 points to play or to spend, then these points don't look as good. Yeah, it seems like it's 50-50. Half of you are saying the Maxwell planners are not updated, and half of you are saying it is updated. Make sure you try and refresh the page. Make sure you're on the electrocute variant for the passive tree and the gear set and the skills. If it still isn't updated after doing all that, there's just like, I literally just don't think there's anything I can do about it. I mean, it'll probably just have to take a little bit of time because I've already updated it and saved it on my end.
Got my fingers crossed.
I need to buy some alchemy orbs. How do I miss that lightning spear, man?
Hold on. Bring it on.
Bro, why do you blink away right when my shit's about to explode on you, man?
Proof of my prowess.
It's kind of interesting. I've seen some people talking about the Roa as well, saying like it's really nice because you don't lose any of your movement speed whenever you attack, but I almost feel like for this build there's gotta be something better than Roa, just because
Job.
we don't attack very often, so losing movement speed isn't that big a deal. I would feel like even like Tame Beast, like getting some sort of Tame Beast that just gives you
Wait.
whatchamacallit, like good auras. I would think Tame Beast would be better than Roa. Have you thought about getting a Beast pet? Yeah, actually I got one that has Haste Aura and he always shocks, but I don't think it's good enough yet. Well, I just don't have the spirit, to be honest, actually. But if I had spirit for it, I would be using it right now, but I'm still at the base 100 spirit, and even with Haste Aura and always shocking or whatever, it's not better than Wind Dance or Combat Frenzy or Herald of Thunder, I don't think. In my head.
Hello.
Okay, but see, why did that happen again? I just did a tier 8. I don't understand. Bro, that is actually the most annoying thing. My Atlas is progressing so slow and I don't understand why. I just did a tier 8 map on a corrupted Nexus. I cleared the corrupted Nexus, but I didn't get credit, even though it literally says completed tier 3 plus corrupted Nexus. I did a tier 8. Like, what is this bug? It's got to be a bug, I think. Is there like anything else in the map that I like didn't get? Maybe like, am I missing like a rare mob or something? Like, I mean, it says map completed, so
Away with you! Fire her!
did it spawn a beyond boss when you killed the last rare? Yeah, it did. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did kill the last rare. Yeah, I killed the boss.
I
So
need
I
a
don't,
moment to prepare.
I don't understand, man. And this is like the third time this has happened to me, at least. Yeah, maybe I could try doing that. Just specifically do a tier 3 plus map, but it's just it's so fucked. Because it's like actually not easy to find these fucking corrupted zones. I guess we've got another one right here though that we can go do. Ow.
The odds is on! Part of the storm! Proof of a prowess! Hold on!
It'd also be nice if my storm lances actually like went where I aimed them. Did you ever confirm if Kotoko's gloves work? I did.
Check off the dust.
And they do work.
Another trophy.
They allow you to electrocute and shock, which is quite good. Ow. some chaos res at some point.
Need more time. A wordy foe.
Let's go 2 big sails. Like almost half a divine or like 1/3 of a divine right here. There we go. That's fat. Little 15 divine skis.
Yes.
You like that?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the build, Brandon Allen.
Gotcha. Die, beast.
Oi.
Wait.
Oh damn, I got rares all over the map. Speed shrine though, let's go.
Hold on. Need more time.
I've got a rare all the way over yonder. Which level are you now? I'm level 79. Oh my goodness, this rare is actually so far. Maybe they could have gave me like one more checkpoint in this map, low-key. Having only the starter checkpoint and that one other checkpoint in this giant ass map is kind of crazy. There, I don't know how this rare survived, but of course there was a checkpoint right next to them, but not
Place to put my feet up.
Go on.
realistically your build versus a tornado build, I couldn't say for sure because I didn't really play a tornado build while leveling up. Like I just haven't tried it. I imagine after tornado build got nerfed though, this has got to be better. What do you say about that? Oh.
time. Straight through the air.
Holy damage.
Foul thing. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Is it viable without the unique gloves? It is viable, but if you don't have the unique gloves, I probably just wouldn't try to electrocute, and it's gonna be like worse, obviously. Alternatively, you could go for the unique helmet, and it's like very similar effect. Actually, I probably shouldn't really be picking up magics that much right now because I just don't have enough currency to like roll it out. Actually, I don't know. It's hard for me to say for sure. Technically, if it was good enough for rolls on the magic, I could roll it out.
Away with you. The thrill of the hunt. Need more time. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. Part of the job. I'm bent double as is.
Which is better, the freeze or the electrocute variant of this build? I think on a lower budget, the electrocute variant is probably better. And as for stats to aim for on the gloves, you don't really get to like choose your stats since they're unique gloves. They come with like set stats pretty much. There's actually a rare over here. I'm so sad. This is so cringe, and I don't think I got the checkpoint over here. Yeah, I just trolled this map so hard. Where's my original checkpoint, by the way? I didn't realize I left these breach splinters on the ground.
Hold on. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare. Take this.
One of these days I'll pick up a good spear. Just you wait. Okay, and we're gonna try and do specifically a tier 3 map on this corrupted nexus and see if we actually get our nodes once we get there.
I hear the skittering of Arakali's children.
Yep, no problem, D-dolls. No problem, brother. What?
Look out!
Ow.
Need a moment.
Why is this song so fucking quiet? Right, let me grab this checkpoint actually. I need to start just like clearing the full maps like I used to, so I stop having to do so much backtracking.
Need more time. Hold on. Hold on.
Go double exalt. It's a big drop.
Bring it on. Need a moment. Stretch through the air. Wait.
Starting to realize if I just like press sniper's mark every once in a while too, I pretty much just have a like an actual 100% frenzy charge uptime. Like even on packs, so just drop a sniper's mark every once in a while. With arcane tempo on sniper's mark, it makes it pretty easy. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh, my ear. Holy shit. Are you not exploiting rituals like everyone else? Fuck
Need more
no.
time.
Fuck no. I saw that stupid shit. That seems... I feel like if you exploit that, you should... Honestly, you should be banned. Or maybe not banned, but... I feel like if you're, like, literally exploiting that shit on stream, like, bringing knowledge to it and making the problem worse... Like, I don't know. I just think that's cringe. Like, I get it. The developers fucked up, and, you know, that's on the developers. It's not on the player, but you still have a choice as to, like, whether or not you want to abuse it. And I think making the choice to abuse it is just, like, it, like, doesn't even make sense. Like, you're, like, robbing yourself of even being able to have fun with the game because you're just eliminating the progression for no reason. It's like, why would you even do that? The whole thing that makes the game fun is doing this shit legitimately, I guess. Like, see you right there. Nightmare. So you're not using Herald at all, or is it not on the planner? It should be on the planner. Let's double check. But I'm using Herald of Thunder. Yo, Maxibon Bloke with the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, it's on the Electrocute variant. You should be able to find it here. Let go. Let go. If you guys have an unused Twitch Prime sub and you want to come support your boy, come drop it over here on the Twitch. You can get access to the Twitch channel. It's the pinned message in the YouTube chat.
Wait.
No, what did I just die to? No, man. Wait, did I just brick the map? I think I did just brick the map because I already did the boss. Oops. That's like dumb because I accidentally stumbled into the boss arena. I didn't even like intend to. Oh well. Okay, one more regular corrupted map, and then we have the corrupted nexus. Oops, this should be deliberation. That's my bad. Okay, it's updated now. Thank you, Psychic Raider. Kotoko's the move. Kotoko's seems to be the move, yeah. Kotoko's or the helmet, but
The thrill of the hunt.
I need to see how expensive the omens are that make you not lose XP or lose less XP when you die. I'm not dying much at this point, but definitely not invulnerable. So if they're cheap enough, it could be worth picking up some. And I certainly do be dying to like random ass slams a decent bit. Just fucking out of nowhere.
Hold on.
Or I guess that's like where most of my deaths are coming from. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Bouncing. Need a moment. Straight through the arm.
Are you ever doing the freeze build as well, or are you only focusing on the lightning one? Right now, since they're just so similar, I'm just gonna focus on the lightning one, and I'll revisit the freeze one later. If they were more different, maybe I would do them both at the same time, but they're just so similar that I feel like it just makes sense to just do the lightning one first. Alrighty, am I gonna get scammed out of my fucking Atlas points for like the 15th millionth time? I'm just 6 modding it. It's a 6 mod, tier 3 map. Completed tier 3 plus corrupted nexus. Let's go. Come on now. Get hype. Let's give me my damn Atlas points. I feel like the fact that it has to be a 6 mod is kind of troll, but or it probably doesn't have to be a 6 mod, I mean. So it shouldn't, I don't think. I haven't read anything that would indicate that. I'm just gonna play a little safe since it is a 6 mod. I only have 1 portal. This would be a very not bueno thing to die on. Not that I should.
Hold on.
Yo! Why does that shit hurt so bad?
Back to the dirt with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my parry.
Wait.
I don't ever use it anymore anyways.
A worthy
Put
foe.
sniper's mark on right click.
Need more time. Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt. Need a moment.
Ornate strongbox. What this do? Drops. Oh, nice. This is the jewel container. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Need a moment.
Homie woke up. Is this an electrocute build? It is.
That was almost a challenge.
Diviner cuffs? What them? What them?
A home away
The
from home.
spear in max roll has no stats? Oh shit, why does it have no stats? Fuck. Why does it have no stats? 85% fizz. Accuracy, and it's got 169. We have cold damage, it's like, what is that? 26 to 49. Let's see. Oh no, it's projectile skills. Whoops. There's a level of projectile skills. Oh, I bet you that's why it's bugged. It's because level of projectile skills isn't a thing, so it's probably tweaking out. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Critical damage bonus, spears, and magnitude of poison. I mean, somebody was telling me earlier there's some like broken poison build with Stormlance going on right now. Unknown sounds, unknown sounds. Where are you getting spirit from? Just the campaign. I've only got 100 spirits, so.
This were well made.
That's a weird pair of gloves.
Lightning strikes twice. Die, beast.
Tactical nuke. It worked. Wait, that is the wait. Maybe that's the bug. You actually have to do the specific level waystone that it's telling you to do. Even though it says 4 plus, you'd actually have to do a tier 4. Unless I just got lucky this time, I don't know. How do you proc Herald if you use Electrocute? It's because I'm not using Electrocute, I'm using Kotoka's, which allows you to Electrocute and Shock.
You don't look sick or...
I actually feel like maybe the increased quantity of Waystones is overkill at this point, with how many additions they made to Waystone sustain already. I'm just going to try going this way, because you also don't get quantity of items here from either of these. The increased effect of explicit mods is good, though. So, I mean, eventually this might be worth taking, but not sure yet. At least this way I just get I get more Asmeri spirits, I guess. I get to start messing around with this. I wish I knew the difference between the types of spirits. Yeah, I have no idea what the difference is. Maybe we'll try and figure it out. Honestly, getting these 3 nodes right now also might just be good. I mean, these nodes are really strong. Pack size and rare monsters. Do you use Spear of Solaris? I have it right now. It doesn't seem that great, but it doesn't hurt. Like, it does help with single target a little bit. It does something. So, yeah, we have it currently, but it's not like it's not one of our main skills by any means. All right, let's see if we can do this T10 really quick. Is there any more corruption? There's more corruption right here, looks like. Insane, I can feel it in my bones. I feel like maybe this will end up being a good strat where I'm kind of just like saving all the cleansed maps until I get more Atlas points, so I should be able to get more fracturing orbs, which I would think is good. Is this starting to get corrupted over here? That looks like corruption, probably. Damn, you can zoom in hella far. It's crazy. Like when the car goes too fast. No one. Does anyone know specifically, outside of increasing the waystone drop chance, does adding more modifiers to the map, what else does it do? Like if I add an extra suffix, like am I getting more XP or anything like that? Or is it like without the Atlas points to back it up? How valuable is it to 6 mod my maps right now? I don't actually, because I don't feel like I need waystone drop chance, but if I get more XP or more currency, then I will. But I don't know the extent at what adding mods does. Increased rarity and quantity of items found, but I don't know if that, like, is that actually true if you don't actually get like the rarity and quantity mod? What it means to have 4 explicit mod in a map? Can you explain, please? That's like 4 mods. Like this map has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you updated your build on max roll? Yeah. Max roll, your lightning spear, and stormlights both have primal armament. I just updated that like 2-3 minutes ago, or just a little bit ago, so it might not have. You might have to like refresh the page, or max roll might just be a tiny bit behind. But we did just I just updated that, or I guess it should for sure be updated now. Like I got it changed. Import. You have to make sure that it can't just be like 4 lines of text. It has to be specifically like 4 of these like blocks over here, because you can see here this has 6 lines of text, but it's not 6 modifiers. It's only 4 modifiers because 2 of them are 2 lines each. Yeah, Momo, that was a mistake. I just updated the max roll planner, so it's just taking a minute to like refresh for everyone else's perspective. It should update in a second. Maybe I actually shouldn't have 6 modded my tier 10. Because I definitely might actually die in a tier 10. We'll have to see.
Straight through the out. Come on.
Ow, damn. You gotta chunk the shit out of me. Ow. Fucking gas is beating my ass, and burning ground. Not fun map mods. Bro, what? Like, what did I just die to? What did I actually just die to? I literally I watched it back and I like can't even see what I died to. I don't know. I can't even see the ground. That's unfortunate. No, I lost my T10 map. GG. Use the electrocute variant from your max roll. That's what I'm using right now.
That was almost a challenge. Come on. Wait. Lightning strikes twice.
When do you think you can switch to this build? I mean, technically you can play this build all the way from level 1. I started the guide from level 1, at least like the first guide video. Obviously it won't be doing this at level 1, but it starts to like take off around, or it starts to take off as soon as you get Katoko's or the 3 Dragons helmet though. That's where it like really starts to shine, I guess. I fucked up my rotation on this guy.
Proof of the prowess.
Oh my god, okay, thank goodness. Thought I was about to get hit by that shit. Ow. Oh, proximal tangibility.
Now we're talking.
Which is your favorite Kotoko build or Frost? Currently it's Kotoko's, but I haven't really tested Freeze that much. Like, pretty much right after I figured out and got the Freeze setup working, I instantly swapped to Kotoko's. Or maybe not immediately, to be fair, but... What's Kotoko's? It is these gloves. Oh shit, I got an Aziris. What the fuck? Think you'll switch to Lycos today shield at any point? Yeah, I probably will. Oh wow, that is not great. What is it? What is this actually worth? Are these people listing it for chaos?
Go on.
Take it easy, Thorpe. See you in a bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got two. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we underpriced it. Hold up. Wait, what is this thing worth again? If everybody's trying to buy it at 7 exalts. Is it like 10? Okay, it's got to be worth, I guess, 10 actually. Or I guess maybe. We'll see if it's worth 10 or not. Are you sustaining your alks? I mean, I buy alks every once in a while. I think I'm kind of sustaining them naturally. I'm not entirely sure at the moment.
Straight through the art. Bring it on. That was almost a challenge.
I could technically upgrade the Lycosidae shield right now. Is POB fully updated? Oh, shit, they have an update for POB. That's fat. I should be able to test and see how much, if it'd be worth upgrading to the shield right now. Even though I would lose some res. So I might need to, I should probably upgrade my helmet first. Actually, my helmet is so bad. And my chest piece. For the both of us. Alright, it says it's downloading the update. Update has been downloaded and is ready to apply. Let's go. Update. Can you link your build? Just type !build and a link will pop up. Can we now import our characters? Because we can import characters to max roll. Authorize with POE. Let's go. Oh, this is huge. Yo, Psychic Raider with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, brother. Chemical. Oh, let's go. How do I? Oh, I have to. Okay, I see. Okay, so wait. Also, someone gave me an idea. Oh no, it still doesn't work, man. I want them to add this so bad to where you can freaking change your thingamabob. This song is called Chlorine Buck Pops. Chlorine by 21 Pilots.
We need creative.
This shit says I'm doing negative damage with my lightning spear. Is this right? I'm not sure if that's right, is it? Surely it's not that low, is it? Is it? Wait. Yeah, it's taking into account the accuracy rating damage increase. Oh wait, configurations. Frenzy charge makes it go up. Oh, yes. Configurations is part of the problem. Where's the thing to say that they're on full HP? Because I have a node that should be increasing my damage if they're on full HP. This node. There's no configuration for it. There it is, but for some reason it's not calculating my damage with that. That's weird. Huh. Seems odd. Also, I think my damage is partially cooked because I have no lightning pen, but it's simulating me against a monster with 50 lightning pen, which is obviously going to be a huge damage reduction.
Speak.
Time to change my ways.
Okay, but let's just see. So yeah, this would give me some DPS, but I probably need to fix my resistances first via my helmet and chest piece probably. All right, let's go. Did we finish this map or no? What do you think the new meta will be? I don't know the whole new meta, but I will say that this Huntress build seems like it's going to be part of the meta, probably.
Need more time. I need more time.
Have you seen the lazy lightning spear riding on mount clearing T15's easy? I have, but I don't really see like
Get back.
I'm not completely tuned in on why the Roa is so valuable. Like, I understand that you don't lose movement speed while you're on it and you're using a skill, but like, does it make you extremely tanky? Like, I want to try the Roa, but without trying it, I only know so much. And what I've heard is that it's just nice because you don't lose movement speed while attacking. But does it like also make you tanky or something? Like, honestly, the movement speed part to me doesn't seem crazy because it's not like you get a movement speed increase. You just no longer have a movement speed penalty when you attack, but we attack so infrequently. And we also have like disengage and thunderous leap, which you obviously can't use that mobility while you're on the Roa. So
Away with you!
holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff on my screen.
Need more time.
Bro. This guy just spit on me and instantly killed me. Holy shit.
Need a moment.
I don't think the freeze version is actually bad to Lingen. I think if you went the helmet, you should be okay. I mean, you can easily play with the helmet and just farm up currency for the gloves because the helmet build is still good.
Hold on.
It pretty much does the exact same thing, to be honest. But oh god, this guy's proximal tangibility. That's why. Oh. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Wait, that actually dropped a lot of stuff. Yeah, what was that? A talisman? Oh, this is a rune. Yo, Silicone Buddha with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Interesting. We got our first talisman. 5% increased CDR. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Way.
Angel.
A clean tail. Take this.
What is this? Breach placement.
Straight through the art.
No, 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 no,
Need
no.
more time.
Okay, holy shit, the
Need more
stun.
time.
My stun charm did not save me. If you want to see my full passive tree, you can just type !build and it'll take you to the max roll planner that has my full tree.
Hold on.
Why did you switch to Herald of Thunder instead of Herald of Ice? Because I'm testing out the Electrocute Shock version of the build, where Herald of Thunder actually makes sense. And I'm not able to proc Herald of Ice at the moment. Flat damage, flat damage, flat damage. No! Disaster. Lightning damage, mana, dex, Eliras. I mean, I don't actually know what this is worth, but I have to go through pain.
Hold on. Hello there.
Wow, this is 3-1. It's that bad? Holy shit. These things are useless. Now I have to find I have to make a tab for as Mary Spirit shit. Where do I put my relics, man? Or my talismans? I'm just putting them in here.
Hello there. I need a
2.5-1? Holy what? Wait, greater essences are crazy. Okay, I'm at 67 exalts. I should buy some upgrades. Cadabra. I don't put electrocute on Stormlance. I shock with Stormlance and well, for Herald of Thunder, I'm just proccing Herald of Thunder with Lightning Spear.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Invade Paxity? Yeah, I'm finding the lightning variant a little bit better than the cold variant now. Particularly on a lower budget. I think there's a chance that the cold version could be better on like a really high budget if you have like an insanely good pair of gloves. And the electrocute comes from the unique gloves, Andre. This is a pretty good helmet we're getting. There's a lot more evasion. A lot more evasion. It's like triple. Has no socket yet, which is nice. It's got crit chance, max life. Yeah, it's a really nice helmet. Hopefully I can just put an evasion rune in it, but I gotta figure out my res first because my light or my fire just went to absolute shit. I need to look for a chest piece, see if I can, what'll happen with my res with that. Lightning, cold, fire, chaos, dex, int, life. I want it to have at least 100, or probably at least 60 life. Actually, probably 80 at least. Um. I could technically get spirit from my chest piece too to try and run the Roa setup. $40, $70. If I got plus 30 spirit, I could drop a Wind Dancer and go Roa, so let's just check this. 900. Okay, there's only one with 900. Wait, why is evasion so low? There we go. This is pretty decent, actually. Cold Chaos. It's got Dex, it's got Chaos Res, it's got good evasion. It is 22 exalts though, which is kind of a decent chunk. Yeah, this is just low res, is the only problem. But I'm actually gonna try and get it. Oh, wait, no. The reason this is so high is because it's got double runes. Wait. Or that's part of the reason, anyways. Wait, yeah, no, I almost trolled. I should get this. Come on, please, let me get this chest piece. Let me get that chest piece, please. Let's go, let's go. It's a pretty banger chest piece. Any conclusion what's better, Electro or Freeze? I think Electrocution with Kotokos is probably better right now, is the conclusion I'm coming to. If the Freeze version's still good, but if the Freeze version were to be better, it would be at a much higher investment, I think. What are you doing when you go to the Google Doc? Also, do you have a link to it? Yeah, you can find if you type !build in the chat, then you go to that YouTube video, there'll be a link in the description for the Google document. Basically, whenever I look for an item and I like make the trade filter, I just add that to the Google document. So on your end, all you should really need to do is change the, I'll just show you really quick, but all you should really need to do is change this number and this number. Oh, and this number. You just change the price, you change the minimum evasion, and you change the minimum for the weighted sum. So and general rule of thumb is if your price is going up, then these numbers should go up. If your price is going down, these numbers should go down. That's a fat old upgrade. Okay, and now we should
I'll
probably actually just go back to bestial skin.
try not to cock it up a second time.
Why change the helmet to the gloves? It's better. It's better on a budget for sure. What 6-link setup do you suggest to get on Lightning Spear? So I think my next slot is either going to be overextend. It's either going to be overextend, gamble shot, maybe super critical. It's going to be like one of those, I think. Also, this made me wonder, is this shit right? Is 39% crit chance actually the right number for what I have? Like, the tooltip makes it seem like it's probably higher, I would assume, unless it's saying... Wait, let's do the calculator. 18.48 times 110.88. Oh, wait, whoa, what am I doing? 18.48. God damn it. 18.48 times 2.11. 38.9. That's close. So maybe that's what it's doing. I don't know actually. I need a sea glass spear for the 10% base crit chance.
Yes.
Got 76% evasion is not bad. Take me home to the place. Alright, so ideally I kind of need this shield to have like fat fire res. And then weighted some. Block chance. 3/3. Can you turn the lights off? Maybe soon. Give me 1 sec. Saying that the electric build is better now over the freeze build? Probably by a little bit, yeah. I don't think the freeze build is bad, but the electrocute build is basically just a little bit easier. A little bit easier to get online. So the budget, it's the helmet way. I mean, if the helmet's cheaper, then the helmet would be a fine budget option, I think. But if the helmet and like, I'll put it this way: if the helmet was 1 divine and the gloves were 2 divine, I might go the helmet and just play that build. If the gloves, if they're the same price, I would go the gloves. So, if they are the same price, I would go for the gloves currently. Later game, whenever I could get like a 15 divine pair of gloves with like ridiculously good stats, attack speed, critical damage, flat damage rolls, etc., I might go the helmet again because the glove rolls are just so good. Okay, max life. Honestly, I'm gonna keep these on here, but I'm not gonna weight them right now because I don't really need maximum res at this exact moment. Actually, I'll weight them, but just I'll weight them low. Besides the skills and the Katokos, is there anything else I need to get the build online? Specific gear or whatnot? Nope, not really. Not that I can think of. You'll need, you'll probably need either this set of passive nodes or this set. You'll need like 1 set of electrocution passive nodes. You could also get this too, but I think this set or this set is probably pretty mandatory. Oh yeah, wait, technically I could also go for the Lycosidae shield right now, but if I do that, my resistances are gonna be not right. Actually, maybe I hold on to this shield for a little bit. Maybe I upgrade my amulet and then I get a Lycosidae. I'll just put this buckler trade link here though, even though I think, I mean, obviously the Lycosidae shield is probably the way to go. So let's try and find an amulet really quick. Sold to me. Yeah, I heard way of pictures. Accuracy, life, attributes, all attributes, res, rarity, all LE. Evasion, percent evasion. Evasion, percent evasion, crit damage bonus, projectile skills, chaos res. Sounds like that's probably everything I care about. I guess spirit too. Spirit. There is that one unique amulet though, actually. What is the unique amulet? Beacon of Isis. That could also be worth getting, but I think this has no resist or no res. Yeah, this is no res. It's also 2 div. I don't really have the resist to be able to make that work with the shield, I don't think. Probably need better boots relatively soon. Better belt relatively soon, but not for right now. Yeah, let's just keep looking right here really quick. No, man, I got the fucking timer. Blah. I'm using preemptive strike node. Is that? Yeah, I've got it too. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Hunter 4. Appreciate you for showing up to the stream, brother. Yeah. I hear you yapping over there. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. All right, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm about to go into dark mode. I'm gonna drop the green screen, turn the lights off and shit, so my girlfriend can sleep. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So, I'll be right back, fellas. Alright, we're back. Can you show Atlas, please? Yeah, I got you. This is my current Atlas tree. I would not recommend following me necessarily. I'm strictly doing this because I want to test it out. What should I be looking for on the weapon? Percent fizz, flat fizz, or okay, percent fizz, 1 flat damage roll. I don't think it matters too much which one it is, but flat fizz or flat fight lightning is probably the best. And then hybrid fizz or hybrid percent fizz and accuracy roll. Those are ones you want for prefixes. For suffixes, you just got to work with what you can afford, but ideally you want attack speed, critical strike chance, and critical damage bonus, I believe. Or critical strike chance, critical damage bonus, and level of projectile skills would also probably be good. As long as the level of projectile skills doesn't like break your mana. I really want this amulet. This is like a nice amulet, and it's got an open suffix. I mean, it has no crit chance, but wow, wait, this is also super good. Come on, man. I'm not getting either of these amulets. Life, accuracy, a bunch of attributes. Fire res. This would actually give me enough spirit to try out Roa. I'm using the gloves right now, Aiko. And I'm doing Lightning Kyle B5. That's what I'm currently playing. I don't think the freeze is bad, but currently trying out the fire version. What would happen with plus 49 spirit? Go 149. I could take out Wind Dancer. I'd be at 30 plus, so I'd be at 79. I could slot in Roa, and I could slot in Cannibalism. That wouldn't be bad. Question is, for the Roa, does this thing have resistances? Like, how do I even use this fucking thing? Oh, shit. Yo, it's a burb. Come back here, you fucking rascal. What kind of gloves should we use? Ideally Kotokos if you're going the electrocute setup. Well, if you're going electrocute setup, you basically have to use Kotokos, actually. Trade canceled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is insane. I mean, it has no life, but I guess no life actually kind of does suck, to be honest, but this is decent. And I have to reduce the amount of filters used. Are we being serious? Okay, that worked. Nice. I would hear it if someone tried to invite me, right? Like, a life regen isn't quite what we want. How important is +1 on amulet? Like +1 projectile skills? Not very, I don't think. Not very. This is a pretty good defensive amulet. And it gives me the Roa. But it doesn't give me any crit chance. I mean, to be fair, my amulet's only giving me 12%, so... This is decent. This is decent too. Only 5 attributes though. Oh, mine has none actually. Actually, is this not just worth buying? 208 accuracy. Oh wait, this one has no max life though. It's kind of rough, but actually, I should probably put a lower priority on attributes since I don't have like Hoa or anything. Did you roll back? Server just died? I didn't. Huntress OP seems to be very strong at the very least. Very strong. Yo, what's up, Marson Sweeten? No, you do not have to clear all the maps to go to Nexus. You can just go, like, you can just path directly towards the Nexus if you want. If you clear the Nexus, then all of the remaining corrupted maps become cleansed, which is like it's a different thing. It's like the opposite of corruption. You can get fracturing orbs that way. I will say there's been a bunch of people in chat recently talking about getting DC'd, so it's probably not just you guys. It seems like something's going on. Okay, now we save up for Lyco City. Does this motherfucker need resistances, by the way? Like, I don't understand. I've like seen some other people's setups with this and they have like no resistances on it. I mean, yeah, well, I don't know, I'm gonna try what other people are doing first, and if it doesn't work, then I'll go Elemental Army and try that. Okay.
Hello.
Ooh, that's fat. 15-10 evasion on the chest piece. Sheesh. 74% evasion. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, if you type !build Ashy, it'll take you to my most recent version. It's gonna be a YouTube video, but the max roll planner is in the description of that video. No, I don't have a POB of it because whenever I made it, the POB update wasn't out yet. I can add a POB really quick because I do have one now. Yeah, I'll hook y'all up with the POB. Actually, I'll put it in the description of the YouTube video too. Okay, I updated it in the description of the video. I updated it in the comment, the pinned comment of the video. Oh, I just got a Twitch Prime sub. Let me get that shout out. Zocker GL with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. The POB link is now in the description of that YouTube video. In the description and the pinned comment of that YouTube video. Okay, 74% evasion. I'm res capped. I need to add a socket to my helmet. Okay, nice, 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 nice. All right, now for this amulet, I kind of want to anoint something. Question is, what do I want to anoint, or what can I afford?
How can I help?
For some reason, whenever I hit Alt on these, they don't tell me the thingies you need anymore. Oh, wait, this one does. What? How come these don't? Oh, it's because they're beginning nodes. I'm trolling. Wait, can you still get... Wait, you can't get Relentless Vindicator anymore. What? Despair, Envy, Disgust. Ire, Guilt, Despair. Hmm.
Hello there.
See if I can do a delirious map for no particular reason. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. Res capped, high evasion. I got my Ellie pin. I got my little Roa. So I guess we're just about to see how good Roa is. I almost feel like I probably need to take disengage off my bar, otherwise I'm gonna end up using it on accident. Or actually, wait, no, I shouldn't, just in case I get knocked off my mount or something, I guess. I'll just leave it. Yo, what's up, Zocker GL? Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my man. This better be corruption over here. Oh wait, I can see why this would be good. Where's my, is this my stun bar? Yeah, that's my stun bar. No, 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 my dog, come back, dog. Shit, I might need to turn this off actually. Wait, this is disgusting. It's really nice because you can use Sniper's Mark too. So you can literally just Sniper's Mark before every lightning spear and you just legit perma have frenzy charges. Wait, yeah, this is no. This is so broken. This is so broken. You just Sniper's Mark Lightning Spear, and then on like rares and uniques, you just Sniper's Mark Stormlance. I don't even think you need to Explosive Spear anymore. I gotta get hit, like, hello. Right now I'm not using the helmet. Right now I'm doing Kotokos. Later. So electric is better than ice. I mean, I'm not positive, but I think electric feels better right now. There's a chance that ice would be better on a high enough budget though, because the gloves are a really good slot. Obviously, Kotokos are taking up the glove slot.
You're mine. That was almost a challenge. Need a moment. Now we're talking. Hold on. Straight through the air.
I'm gonna update my filters super quick. Are you using Herald of Thunder? Yes, I am at the moment. I'm so confused. Why does this say 60 to 125? Is that right? My build planner is up to date. I'm coming for you. If you type !build, go to click on that link, go to the description of the video, and then there's a POB planner in there, and the Maxroll planner is updated, but the Maxroll and POB planner are both updated now. Or they're like very, like, hold on, wait, let me just double check. My POB is... The only thing my POB is missing is my anointment. So let me update it really quick. Oh shit, wait. I just realized something. I probably need to swap from Rising Tempest because I don't think I'm using Explosive Spear anymore. Or I could just keep using it for Rising Tempest, but... Actually, yeah, let me go look at this really quick.
Speak.
Actually, you know what? No, no, no. I'm going to keep Rising Tempest, and I'm going to keep Explosive Spear, because I'm going to end up putting Blind in Explosive Spear, and Blind Side in Stormlance. I think that's the strat. Speaking of which, how much are Greater Jewelers now? They go up or down? Oh, hell, they went up. Would the Porcelain Sapphire Ring improve the freeze build? I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't really know for sure. I never really played with the Porcelain Ring setup last week, so I don't know if it got nerfed. I don't know like what it needs.
Wait. Hold on. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Well, yeah, that was definitely the best breach I've had by far. Is there anything else I can put on Sniper's Mark to make it like affect 2 targets or something maybe? Probably not, right? Be like second wind, but
You should have said, Barry.
yo, SJ with 3-month Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Long time supporter of the channel there. Absolute beast. Yeah, this shit's stupid, guys. The row is actually insane. I feel like I left some Exalted on the ground or something, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh shit, those are explodey boys. I'm good on that. Wait until you get heavy stunned. I mean, yeah, true. That's probably gonna be a disaster. So far, though, I haven't been heavy stunned once. Surprisingly, I probably will soon. Aren't you specking a savagery on tree? It might be worth it. I'm not sure. Yo, Zucker GL with the Twitch Prime sub, or the gift. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. The gifted sub. Beast. Appreciate you guys. We're 1 away from 90. 1 away from 90. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look bad. I mean, 50% increased evasion is pretty decent. And we would have it all the time. The frenzy charge duration and maximum frenzy charges is like not really that useful though. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's basically just 4 points for 50% increased evasion rating, which is probably not worth it actually, I think. Because you can get like small evasion nodes that are like 15% each, or you can get like 12%, 12% nodes. So it's probably not worth it, because you could just take 4 of those nodes and get 60% increased evasion. heavy stun. Shit. Okay, I kind of trolled that fight a little bit, I won't lie. Come back, Burb.
A place to put my feet up.
What deal?
Holy energy shield on these boots. If these had MS, these would be insane. Bro, it's so crazy. They have a delirium affinity, but we have a delirium tab. And there's no breach affinity, but we don't have a breach tab. Alright, we need to do this tier 10. My eyes. Or wait, I should probably wait for the boss map to do the tier 10 actually. On bosses, I use Stormlance and Explosive Spear. Yo, Zocker GL with another gifted sub. Appreciate you, brother. That puts us up to 90. You are a beast, my man. Holy shit. Alright, let me update the POB on the video. It's literally the only thing it's gonna change is it's gonna include my anoint, because I anointed vulgar methods for now since it's what I can afford and I know it's good. Oh my god, I hit the button to unmute, it just didn't go. JT, you should probably keep a couple of your divines because the price of them are going up. Went up by 10 exalts from yesterday to today. Let's go Zocker GL. Hopefully you enjoy the new league. Squatting Bull, yes, I did swap helmets. I'm not using Kotokos. So Kotokos can shock, which was something I didn't know at the time of making the video because the first thing I tested was the helmet. I still think the helmet is good, but I think Kotokos is just easier and probably better on a low budget. So that's why I'm using Kotokos right now and Electrocute. Yeah, I feel that chip B1T it's like Electrocute and Freeze both feel really, really good. Is the Frost build good for bossing with the 3rd Dragon helmet? The Frost build is a tiny bit worse. Well, actually, I take that back. If the boss is standing still, in theory, the Frost build should actually do more damage if the boss is standing still, because then you'll be affecting them with the shock to ground. And as long as they're standing in the shock to ground, technically the Frost build should do more boss DPS than Kotoko's, just because of the glove modifiers. One, Kotoko's have 10% reduced attack and cast speed, but then also on rare gloves or Hoa, you can get flat damage rolls and stuff like that. Yo, Squatting Bull with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you, my man. Are you still running Herald of Ice? I'm running Herald of Thunder right now. Oh, bit can just be set as bit. Gotcha. Okay, I see.
Unnatural filth.
Man, why you... Bro, where did... See where that's... Why did that storm lens go over there? Ow. Fucking dropped the bomb on my head. Also, the electrocute version is going to be better for whatchamacallit, delirium, because delirium monsters don't get frozen, or they, like, technically they do, but for whatever reason it just takes forever for them to get frozen. I'm going to anoint, or I've anointed Vulgar Methods right now just because it's cheap and I know it's good. My man reading both chats. Chad? Yes, sir. Appreciate that, brother. What's the skill that lets you ride your pet? It's just the Summon Roa skill. You just have to use Summon Roa, and then you just left click the Roa, and you get to ride it.
Wait.
Hello there.
Come on.
This would be bad. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits would be kaboom. Very bad, very bad.
Are you sure about that placement?
Are the Hoas still good, or are they brick now? I don't really know. I mean, they got nerfed really hard, but I haven't, like, played with them or whatever. What advantages you get from mount? So, like, the main one that's, like, kind of, you wouldn't really expect it unless you, like, tried it, is, so when you ride the mount, you don't lose any movement speed when attacking. So, like, I'm attacking, but I'm full movement speed. The main benefit of this is it allows you to cast Sniper's Mark right before Lightning Spear without it feeling bad whatsoever. So now when I'm... Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention. Well, that's my bad. Hold on, anyways. Now I can explain it. Basically, you can just Sniper's Mark Lightning Spear for packs. So you have permanent frenzy charges, like, forever. I think that's the main thing, is the fact that you can just cast Sniper's Mark without having to slow down. And it actually feels really good. Yo, hello. The only problem maybe is it does make getting Volt charges a little bit slower because you can't use Disengage or Thunderous Leap. But I think it is still probably worth it. And especially as you get more crit chance, I think Sniper's Mark will be more and more worth it because you'll just be more and more likely to actually proc it and get the frenzy charge.
Wait.
Actually, you know what? I just realized something else I can do. I can put Ingenuity on my Sniper's Mark. Half the cooldown or whatever.
Need a moment. Straight through the art.
And it might end up being the case that for 4th Ascendancy, I go Elemental Infusion. I mean, I'm either going to go Elemental Infusion or Stalking Panther, I think. But if I do go Elemental Infusion, then I'll probably just drop Explosive Spear and put, like, Blind in Elemental Infusion. I mean, technically, I'm going to be... I'll have literally 100% uptime on Elemental Infusion right now. So maybe it would actually be okay. Yeah, basically, long story short, Summon Road just makes Sniper's Mark feel really good. Oh my goodness.
Take this.
Bro, why do the runecasters fucking never take any damage sometimes? Or, I guess not never, but sometimes they just take no damage. Are you going to add Roa to the max roll build? It's added to the POB planner right now. I will add it to the max roll build. Or I'll probably just... I think once I get the T15 maps, I'm probably going to make like an updated video. But it's currently in the POB planner of the most recent video. Bro, my Storm Lances won't go up the ramp.
Proof of a prowess. Shake up the dust and let's fight. Hold on. Hold on. Got myself a big one.
I'm no longer using Barrage at the moment. Yo, $1 super chat. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Avel Games. Thank you, my man.
Wait.
Bro, the density in some of these breaches is so fucking terrible. It's not even funny. There's just like 15 total mobs on this whole section of the breach. Bro, what? Bro, that breach gave me like 12 mobs. Like, what is this? Some of the breaches are just so terrible. Why not spec in a Savager on the tree? I talked about it earlier, but the reason is just because the frenzy charge duration and the +1 maximum frenzy charges I don't think is really that valuable. So you're basically just spending 4 points for 50% evasion, but there are singular nodes with 15% evasion, so you could get 4 of those and you'd get 60% instead of 50%. How long before they nerf this? Not sure. Avel Games with another $1 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. They nerf breach? Yes. Is accuracy your main damage multiplier? Probably not the main one, but it's one of them.
Speed.
Why you don't use Wind Dancer? Because I don't have enough spirit for it right now. I'm trying out Roa, and to use Roa I had to drop Wind Dancer, but I think it's worth it. What should I prioritize on my spear, considering I have a budget? I mean, the ideal things is percent fizz, so percent physical, accuracy, and then, percent fizz, accuracy, and then accuracy. Like you want one of your 3 prefixes to be the percent fizz accuracy hybrid mod. So percent fizz, hybrid accuracy fizz, and then flat accuracy, I think would be the best 3 prefixes. And then for suffixes, it would be like crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed, or crit chance, crit damage, and projectile skills. Probably the most important things are accuracy and percent fizz, though. Those are probably the most important things. Like, if you're not able to get everything, which, I mean, right now nobody really is, so.
Straight through the out. Come on.
We meet again. Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Wait.
Stay on it. Sharp. That beast is marked. Down. Don't let up. Finish it.
A worthy fall.
What brings
Ought to come in handy.
not all who
Fucking Asmary spirit mobs are low-key pretty tanky. Seems like they do give okay currency, though. I've had a couple now where I've gotten like 2 Exalt drops.
Need a moment.
I do a ritual with 21 chaos res? I'm not even sure. No, heavy stun. No, 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 please. Oh, where are my storm lances going? Go on my mouse, man. Oh, and then this guy just comes over to me for no reason.
A clean kill.
You little shithead. What am I dying to? I guess we're just gonna send it.
Straight through the art.
Ow.
Wait.
My bad. No checkpoint? Absolutely one shot. Yeah, chaos or rituals might just be a rip for me with this chaos res.
A worthy foe. I need a moment to prepare.
Also, I might actually... Might actually drop concentrated effect and put something else here. Because I don't know what. Actually, yeah, wait, I'm gonna go do that now really quick.
need more time. The thrill of the hunt.
I also need to quality my combat frenzy pretty soon, I think. Probably quality my Stormlance as well. I'm not gonna lie, that is cringe that to use Spear of Solaris, it takes me off my mount. I don't think it means I can't use Spear of Solaris, but it is kind of lame. But also, like, bro, freaking almost every boss just, like, walks out of Spear of Solaris immediately when I use it. I feel like they should make Spear of Solaris, like, follow unique monsters or something. I feel like that would make sense.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh my. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Venom drops in the Maxwell Planner, but yeah, I took Elemental Ailment Threshold and Chaos Res. Oh no, I just got off my boy.
Lightning strike plus. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, Ritual feels like no joke. the primal armament being listed on both seems like it's a bug because it's not listed on both for me anymore, and I've already saved it. But for some reason, it's just not updating for some people. I don't know how, but somehow. This has got to be terrible. Does the leveling this up do anything?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello there. Hello there.
Those make a
An
deal.
audience with the king?
Go.
Yeah, I use accuracy. Accuracy runes. Your build guide doesn't include the passive tree on max roll? That can't be right. There must just be like a bug on your end, I would assume. Why is sidekick not working, man? At level 25, you can just disengage spam, technically. The tier is talking about your waystone tier. %25 chance to steal frenzy charges. Hey, chill out, bro. These are mine. Is Kotoko's better than 3 dragons? I think probably. At least for low budget. Fuck. I think I'm actually not even gonna do rituals right now. Not really getting anything good from them, and they're just like so rippy. I have 21% fucking chaos res.
Clean kill. Stone fight.
Oh, the Roa mount is so relaxing, actually. Oh, it's not relaxing. It's not relaxing whenever I get stunned and insta-killed. GG. Fuck, man. I'm actually probably losing some XP right now. Actually, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to my XP bar. I wonder if I'm gonna need to get stun threshold nodes,
Almost challenge.
or if it's just an indicator of the fact that I need more max life, but...
Need more time. Lightning strike twice.
20% increased presence. That's interesting. I wonder if that's good.
That's the real deal.
That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Need a moment. A worthy fall.
Does the Ice Shot Ranger on your channel still work? I don't know for a fact because I haven't played it, but some variation of it should still work, I would think. Is this one of the ones that's like broken? Yeah, no, sidekick in general is just not working.
Hey.
Shit. Oh wait, I almost messed this up. That's right. I have to do exactly a T4 map. At least that's what seems to be the case. So let's do a T4 map. Oh wait, fuck, it has to have 4 mods and I just... oh, whatever. Alrighty. Of the mount, is there notes to give it buffs? There are, but I don't think any of the buffs are worth taking on the passive tree, really. There are some support gems that help you, but
Straight through the art. Take this.
I have something for you. What's your in-game name? My in-game is Benediction, YouTube, Amazon. Right here. But what do you have? I'll let you know if I'm potentially gonna want it. Because I don't want any handouts. If it's like something crazy, obviously. Yo, nice cost fall. Let's go.
A clean kill. Wait.
No ice version anymore. Why? I think the electrocute version is a little bit better on a low budget. It's kind of easier to get going, so I'm playing with it right now. I'm good on it, Devoured Gamer. I don't think it's an upgrade for me, but even if it was, I wouldn't take like an upgrade to my main weapon as a handout. It's nothing against handouts specifically, but it just makes the game less fun, I think. Unless it's like end of league. If it's like end of league and, you know, the progression has already happened, then it's different. But early league, you know, getting my own upgraded weapon is like a big part of the fun.
A worthy foe. Look out. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think you do just have to do the exact tier that it says to get the book.
This world again.
Or the skill points, I mean. At least it's worked twice in a row now. Build updated? Yeah, there's an updated POB planner in the description of the video. If you type !build, go to the video, description of the video, there's an updated POB planner. Okay, do I have any more visible corruption? I guess I'm gonna try Wild Spirits for now. I guess I have no idea what that does, but I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, let's just go this way. That might be corruption up there. I should use some experience gain tablets, to be honest.
Affront against nature.
Oh. Yo, stop teleporting on me, bro. My character doesn't work against shit that teleports. You updating the planner past Act 3? Yeah. Exclamation point build. Ow. Yeesh. Oh, monsters are evasive. Interesting. I wonder if monsters being evasive, I guess, probably gonna be critting a lot less. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm like basically never critting right now. No, heavy stun, GG.
Lightning strikes twice.
Saying the PUB doesn't have the passives in it. Oh yeah, if you click the POB link, you have to open it in POB. You can't open it in max roll like when you get to this page, you have to click right here.
Proof of my prowess. Lightning shatters bone. Beyond God.
You mainly use Stormlights to now to clear? No, I use Lightning Arrow to clear. Lightning Arrow to clear. Goodness, what did I just take some? Lightning Spear to clear and Storm Lance for bosses. Bro, does he have to move backwards when he gets stunned? So he's out of my freaking Storm Lance. Not very cool. Ow. Yeah, holy shit, I need acrobatics. I need to somehow get enough evasion to have acrobatics, I think. No, no. Holy heavy stun, bro.
I clean kill.
I think I lost the spirit. Feels bad. No, not my spirit. Yummy chaos dot damage. Freeze build still works, but electrocute's probably just a bit better.
This is what I get, and that's
Holy shit. I actually can't believe I didn't get stunned there and die. Freeze build still works. Electrocute's probably just easier to get running.
the hunt is on. Proof of a prowess. Death awaits ya.
Bro, what? Like, what am I hit by? Obviously, some ground effect. Like, what is that? There's just shit on the ground, but you like can't even see it. What is the point? So weird. That is correct, Thorpe. Yeah. Well, it's Kotoko's plus Combat Frenzy, but you also need to electrocute. You have to make sure you're actually electrocuting, which that's just going to be a combination of your damage and your percent increased chance to electrocute. POB link doesn't work for me. Let's see about that. Okay, that one works. Open in POB. Passive tree, skills, items. This one works. Bing mop.
Don't fight. Slowly but surely.
Transition to the new updated version. We need the gloves first, right? Either gloves or helmet. Yeah, one of the
But a
two.
sight for sore eyes.
What is
Bah. Plus 50% monster elemental resistances. Jeez. Sniper's mark on in cast on crit? No. We do not have 100 spirit to come up with. Or I don't think it's gonna be easy to come up with 100 spirit anytime soon.
what is it?
50% extra monster pen, eh? Don't really have much of a way to deal with that, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, another unique map. Need that.
The only way out is through. Straight through the arc.
If I ran into any mana issues on Huntress, not really. Ah, hell, this elemental resistance might be an issue. Low-key. We'll have to see. Maybe not. Actually, I think we'll be okay. Ow.
More coming out of the
Yeah, I've seen the ritual. Ritual bug abuse.
Take
Not good. Not good.
Part of it gone. Need a moment. Clean kill. I'll not say no to that.
Holy ox touch. Does ox touch to mean invulnerable? Like what? Oh hell no. Hell no, hell no. Oh. Holy. Heavy stun is just different, man. Wait, I even have a stun charm too. Like what else? Like, I do not want to have to get stun nodes on the passive tree. I guess it's gotta just be a ridiculous amount of evasion and acrobatics, probably. Probably the way to go. Or to fix this issue.
Look out.
Ow. Fat bitch. Queen of Filth. It's an actual. Never mind. Wait, I can't even. How do I even beat this? Oh wait, I have to. Wait, am I supposed to be off my Roa for bosses? Is that? Wait, yeah, I think I am supposed to be off my Roa for bosses. Wait. Oh, bro. GGG needs... Just checking. Does anybody know how to make the thing work with weapon swaps? Where you can weapon swap but use the same weapons? Nobody's been able to figure that out, right? Because actually, if I'm playing Roa, it would be sick to be able to just swap to attrition. Attrition would like actually be huge. No, not that Mohar. I'm talking about well, I'll talk about it after I kill the boss really quick. Oh my goodness, I almost got one shot again.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm talking about this thing. Like, they said in 0.2 we were going to be able to use the same 2 weapons for both weapon sets. Like, you'd be able to click a button right here. Because if I could do that, then I could take Disengage out. Or I could take Thunderous Leap out, probably, to be honest. Or actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably take Disengage out, and I could put Attrition in. And I could set Attrition to my second weapon set. But I don't want to have to get an actual second set of weapons to do that.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
I could also do like a bossing setup on the passive tree as well. Just to make sure. It's not like I have to do this, right? Like I don't have to like do this. Yeah, no, that doesn't.
What do you think me approach?
Yeah, no, that still doesn't let me do it.
What is it?
The basics.
Yes.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Have you looked at the unique body armor Doriani's prototype? The shock thing? Or not the shock, the lightning resistance thing or whatever? Or something? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I've heard of this. I don't envision that it would immediately work for, I mean, I guess it could work for us, but we don't really get much armor. So if we got hit by anything lightning related, we would get nuked. What are you using Disengage for? Just movement? Before I was using Roa, I was using it for movement. But now that I'm using Roa, I don't use it at all, really.
Speak.
What the hell? Charm? It's a charm slot unique helmet. Interesting. Ooh, shit. Alright, we're almost to T15 maps. Almost. Almost.
Yes.
I will say I'm quite low on strength for attrition, but we could fix that. Oh, that's too much strength. Whoops. Or wait, no, it probably wasn't actually, because I can level up my
New
attrition.
day dawns.
Okay. So yeah, so now I have disengage, but for bosses, I can just do this, I guess. This isn't bad. I mean, it's not as nice as just weapon swapping. And then also with weapon swap, getting like a second passive tree for bosses, but it's better than not having attrition. Can I get POB link? Exclamation point build. Click on the link, go to the description or the pinned comment, and you will get the POB. Alright, this is a unique map, and I kind of need it for the points, so I'm just gonna like downgrade my map tier a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, do I have any quant maps or any more quantity maps? I have a tier 8 with quantity. Oh, map requires at least a tier 11 waystone. Okay. You say so, game. Nice quantity. Love that. I guess. Actually, I'm not gonna 6-mod it. Just in case. I don't really know what this map is about to be. No more barrage. No more barrage currently.
I know these lands like the back of my hand.
Activate ruined monoliths and complete the boss gauntlet. What the hell?
Lightning strike twice. Be gone. A worthy foe.
I could actually technically also get rid of my Herald of Thunder for bosses too, but I don't have a slot for that right now. Once I get a Elemental Infusion and drop Explosive Shot, technically I would. What? That Lightning Spear just went like through the mobs.
Straight through the art.
If I have a choice between Combat Frenzy and Herald of Thunder, which should I run? If you have Katokas, you should probably run Combat Frenzy. If you don't, you should run Herald of Thunder. Mr. Thorpe. This map has 10 bosses back to back. What the hell? That sounds crazy. This attrition gem will come in handy then.
Take this.
Nothing for me to put on attrition, right? Yeah, no, okay, I just want to make sure. What is happening, by the way? Do I need to do something, or like... Am I just waiting? Oh, okay, hello.
Let him know where that came from.
Oh, nice. How's POE 2 treating you? Pretty good. And no, I haven't seen one yet, SJ. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen one yet. For the gambling strongbox. I like heard about it from Darth microtransactions video. Okay, they could maybe make the boss spawn a little bit quicker, could they not? Alright, come on, let's get the next one in here, game. Yep, there we go.
Look out!
Ow, ow. Gotcha, that makes sense, Devoured Gamer. Yeah, I see it now. It's kind of lame that you have to stand in the middle, I guess, because it's a little dangerous, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, just roll out of the big giant beam, why don't you? Oh, shithead.
No escape. Not this time.
Lightning shatters bone.
Guillotine drops.
The thrill of the hunt. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ow, what am I taking damage from? Holy, almost one shot. Oh my goodness.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Damn, still coming. Oh, this looks like a big boy. Oh.
Never leave this place. To me, Draven.
Watch your step.
Wit and
Nice. Nice,
Enough in my
nice.
pack already.
Hello, game. Portals are disabled in boss fights. Oh, here we go. I just had to move far enough out.
A home away from home.
Greater Rune of Tithing. Meta skills gain 10% increased energy, armor 1 to 10, lightning thorns. What?
Hey,
No stock. Huh. Interesting.
hello.
Oh, wait, but you can buy them for 2, so it's not that valuable. These are the only 2 quantity of item nodes on the entire tree now. Interesting. Congrats, Gabriel Fernandez. Congrats, Thorpe. You know, if I'm being honest, we could probably go do Zest right now. I think. I think it would be possible, but it does, Chris, but you have to actually open the POB link. So if you go here and you have to click on open in POB, then open path of building, and then here's the passive tree. Yo, fellas, we're about to hit 20k subs on YouTube. Nah, you're all good, Chris. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Need a
whoa, whoa,
moment.
whoa, 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 whoa. I got like hella spooked by like, what is this?
Come on.
What is this tower?
Hot and storm. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Thorpe. I appreciate that, brother. Yow! Like, what? What just happened to me, man? Oh, shit, I need to get this Lycos today so I can get some freaking block dance. Like, it's so crazy that the mob dies that quick, but it also just, like, legit one-taps me. Wait, why are my resistances messed up? Oh, minus 14 player max res, I see. Burning ground. Fun, fun, fun. Is the freeze version of this build as good? It's probably not quite as good on a low budget, but I think on a high budget, the freeze version could be just as good or better.
Straight through the art.
Oh, lightning resistant. It's not good.
A worthy foe. Oh, it come in handy. Got my fingers crossed.
Bro, I just got hit by some random stupid ass lightning bolt and it almost one-shot me. Like, holy crap, man. Also, what is this lag? Can I like hop back on my bird, please? Thank you. I mean, yeah, I think Huntress is definitely shaping up to be one of the really good builds right now. I don't know if anybody's figured out like the best boss DPS setup yet for Huntress, but it seems like for clear, Huntress is really good, and I mean, people have definitely started to figure it out, whether it's through my videos or someone else or whatever. It sounds like Warrior is good. Sounds like Gas Arrow Deadeye is good. I think Gas Arrow Amazon is actually good too. I've heard some people say that Essence Drain is good.
Clean kill.
Damn, a level 19 skill gem. Holy. Not even high enough level for that. I said earlier, I saw in trade chat people were trying to sell level 20 skill gems for one div. Go. Got a nice little Herald node. Oh, no, I don't want to start the boss fight, please. Let me actually do my content. Can I snipers mark this guy? I can't even tell if my snipers marked landing.
Hold on.
What is that thing? That looks pretty. It's like a whole ass painting on there.
This here tells a story.
Window to Paradise. Yeah, all my frenzy is coming from a Electrocute, Combat Frenzy, and Sniper's Mark for bosses. I can't remember if I answered you, aka Saint, but Roa feels good. Roa feels good, aka Saint. Actually, it feels very good. To be specific. What skin do you have on? Was it an exclusive from POE 1? Yeah, the body armor was from POE 1. The wings, everything here was from POE 1. But it's not like you can use it in POE 2. You just have to go buy it in POE 1 right now. Speaking of which, what this 5 bundle box? It's a root box. It's a mystery root box. Oh shit, we have gem effects. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Galvanic shards, plasma blast. Electric arrow, lightning arrow. Breach Lord Quarterstaff. Wait, this probably looks sick, does it not? This probably looks super dope. Oh, but there's nothing for spears. Feels bad. Wait, there's one. Oh, it's the row I'm drawing. Does this actually look good? I might need to get my Twitch drops. Hold on. I don't know if Twitch drops are still going, actually, but... Take me home. I might have to get some skins from POE 1 for like weapon effects or something, because none of my other weapon effects came through this patch, which is so sad. I want to use my weapon effects. This actually looks cool, I won't lie. It's like subtle, but it looks good. Elemental damage with attacks is probably not better than just percent fizz. I think for spears, for Amazon, anyways, for Amazon you want percent fizz, flat accuracy, and then percent fizz hybrid accuracy. So it should be percent fizz and flat accuracy, and then a hybrid of those two stats for the third prefix. Alright, let's see. Can we do T15 maps? That's the question. It's only a 4 mod, to be fair, but...
Part of the storm.
No monsters are evasive. Disaster. It's far from home.
Return to nothing. Green kill. Need more time.
Swap to the freeze version and really struggle on bosses. I mean, you could try the Katoko's version, but technically the Katoko's version will be worse on bosses unless the boss is moving. If the boss is moving, then the freeze version is worse. But if the boss stands still, then the freeze version's better.
Die.
Try spamming Sniper's Mark more. Like, the more Sniper's Marks you have, the more instant detonation Storm Lances you'll get. And if you're using the freeze version... So, this is kind of a complicated part, but if you're using the freeze version, then your Storm Lance can't shock regularly by just doing damage. So the only way you shock is by getting Frenzy Charged Storm Lances, because the Frenzy Charged Storm Lance is the only one that drops shock to ground. So if you're playing the freeze version, you have to get Frenzy Charges on bosses with Sniper's Mark to then use Frenzy Charged Storm Lances to drop shock to ground in order for shock to apply. And if shock's not applying, then the boss is going to be a lot harder.
Lightning strike twice.
And if you record your boss fight and then you die and you go back and look and you watch the boss fight, you can like see, is the boss getting shocked? And if the boss isn't getting shocked, then that's like a big reason why.
That ought
You're struggling.
Challenge.
No, 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 no. Navigating, navigating. Yeah, I updated my guide, Alper Urecli. I updated it. There's a video from yesterday, and the POE link in the description and the top comment is going to stay updated. Can I get a frenzy charge, please?
The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the arm. This'll do nicely.
The freeze or electrocute version, which one's better for bosses? I mean, technically I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that the freeze version should be better for bosses if the boss stands still. And if the boss doesn't stand still, then the electrocute version is going to be better. So for consistency, the electrocute version is probably better. No, bro, I get hit by some stupid fucking explosion and it stuns me, man. Are you gonna do a full in-depth guide for the build early, mid, end game like you did for Triple Element Monk? Well, I've kind of already done early and mid. So I am gonna like make an updated version for end game, like T15 maps, and that one should include like trade links, just because I think there should be enough items on the market at this point, for the most part, kind of. So yeah. I'll be making a T15 map plus version of the guide. Is this caused by corruption? Like, I don't even know. Is this corruption? Surely that's corruption, right? Because it's kind of looking like this isn't corruption anymore. Or wait, this, I mean. There's not really any towers in sight over here. This is definitely corruption over here, though, actually. I could go like this, maybe. Let's just do this map. What loop filter are you using? I'm using filter blade. The filter blade, very strict, I believe, is what it's called.
Straight through the art. Bring it on.
Wait, this shit has spirit as an implicit. What the fuck? That's new. That is definitely new. Would you recommend the electricity version? I'm just starting in-game maps. I would probably recommend the electricity version, yeah.
Heart of the storm. That was almost a challenge.
Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
Let's run this wisp down. Let's...
No time to tarry.
Good. It's like actually kind of hard to fucking follow the wisp sometimes.
Stay on it.
Slow down, you fucking wisp. This is gonna be a juicy one, isn't it? Like, I've killed so many monsters.
Lightning strikes twice.
That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, my storm lances, man.
Spirits will be done.
Got unique items?
All right, bounty.
Is that? I wonder if that's based on the spirit. I have to do a lot more Asmeri spirits, so I have an idea. Oh shit. Ugh. For spear prefixes, would you say accuracy or percent fizz is more important? Probably accuracy is more important, but they're like kind of both. They're like both in the top 3, probably. So yeah, they're definitely just both good. But I do think that accuracy is probably a
You're as
bit
good as dead.
better, just because you can get so much flat physical from accuracy. It's kind of crazy.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy. A clean kill. Straight through the heart.
It would also be nice to know, I think, or I feel like it'd be cool if this thing told me how many spirits were left in my map. Like, if I had any extra Asmeri spirits just like lingering around somewhere. Same thing for like Rogue Exiles. Because, I mean, we had this same problem with like Breach and bullshit last league where the map's over, but it's like, am I supposed to run around and like look for the shit just to be sure? Or also, this is the stupidest amount of fucking burning ground I've ever seen. Whole shit's burning. Okay, level 83, let's go. Just my pretty toxic, heavy conscience, so 6 shots You get to T15s yet? Yeah, I'm on T15s right now. Hmm.
What is it?
You deciding what to go for next? Just hit level 80, running your build, not sure what to path towards next. Yeah, I think the next thing I'm gonna path to is this, and this. Get a little bit more lightning pen. Like these two plus these four will be 50% lightning pen, which will make like I'll be good for all maps. Like map mods won't affect me anymore. At least like monster elemental resist map mods won't matter. And then all I'll need is that would also be enough for pinnacle bosses, except Arbiter. For Arbiter I would need For Arbiter I would need exposure. Because it's 18, 33, 39, 54 plus 20 would be 70, 20 or plus 20 from exposure, so that'd be 74 lightning pen. And Arbiter has 75 lightning res. So yeah, just grab this, grab these for the magnitude of shock. That's 35 magnitude of shock. And then after that, I'm probably gonna grab Frazzled, 45%, 75% magnitude of shock. And then after that, I'm gonna come down here, grab this, and then probably this, because that's another 30% magnitude of shock and crit chance. And I think that'll be like the god setup. And I need 1, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. Actually, yeah, getting this is going to be rough. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. We're not hitting 99, so that won't be worth it. Eventually I'll drop this, so that's 4 points, so I could get here at 95 once I drop this. Could also drop this. Technically could also drop this if I had conductivity. I could go just this plus conductivity plus exposure would be good enough even for Arbiter. Could probably even drop, or never mind, this is probably too good actually. But yeah, I think that's the current plan. Eventually I'll drop this, and then I would come down here, and I would have this at level 95. Maybe I'll end up dropping this and just taking conductivity at some point. I don't know for sure. Not really. Or, oh no, I can't. Wait. Yeah, never mind. I don't think you can use conductivity on the Roa. But I guess for bosses, I won't be on the Roa anyways, actually, so. Actually, conductivity might be better, I don't know.
Speak.
But then I'd have to worry about map mods, which would be a whole nother issue. I'm obviously not going to be using conductivity on regular map enemies. Your max roll build skill tree is for electrocute setup, right? There's different variants on the max roll. Just make sure you're looking at the electrocute variant for whatever you're looking at. There's an electrocute variant for skills, passives, and items on the max roll planner. Yo, what's up, not classify? How you doing, brother? Let me hop on the dog.
Part of the storm. You should have stayed buried. Proof of a prowess.
Can anyone remember? Did GGG say that they... I know they reduced the health of Pinnacle, like T0 Pinnacles by half. Did they also reduce the health of Zarok and Trial Master by half? If so, I'm probably about to go try and do my 4th Ascendancy. So, by the way, how do we get to level 82 zones for our item level gear now? That corruption isn't +1 level. I'm confused. Corruption isn't +1 level. How do we get the high item level pieces? Yeah, I'd be doing level 0 of the Pinnacle Thorpe, or level 0 of the Zarok anyways, which technically is the Pinnacle.
Bring it on.
Oh, nice. Did I corrupt this thing? Essence of Flames prevents recovery above 50%. Interesting.
Shake up the dust and let's fight.
Ow, 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 the dog. Feed is a chemical.
Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, our boss damage is doing pretty decent now. Pretty decent. Shit, I should have upgraded the strong box. I forgot. Oh, you're all good, Thorpe. You're all good, my man. My heart beats so.
Heart of the storm. Come on.
Yeah, you can, Knitman. You can, well, particularly strong boxes and essences. Essences you can corrupt with a Vol Orb, but strong boxes you can upgrade just like a regular item. So like, if it's a normal strong box, you can transmute it, augment it, regal it, exalt it. You can Orb of Alchemy it, all that stuff. And the strong boxes are actually pretty good right now, I think. It's possible that strong boxes could even be like one of the better Atlas tree paths to take.
Now there's a nice surprise. A worthy foe.
Is the Sky Spear usable for this build? I don't know what the... Oh, I know you're talking about the Sky Spear. Well, we don't run Electrocute in our Lightning Spear anymore. Because we're running Katoko's Current, but... I know what you're talking about now, the Spear with Lightning base damage. It would probably be fine, but you would need different modifiers. You would need, like, increased elemental damage with attacks. It wouldn't be as good, actually, because you still want accuracy hybrid or percent fizz flat accuracy hybrid stat, which wouldn't do anything for Sky Spear. Also, I think the best spear is Sea Glass Spear. Like, that's probably the best spear in the game. 10% base crit, even though it's got lower base damage. I think it's definitely the best.
What is it?
And, what is the best combo for a Tame Beast, do you think? Haystor is crazy. Yeah, Haystor is good. Temp Bubble is probably good. I'm not sure what else. We saw it from Electrocute back to Shock. Well, we're still electrocuting, but we're electrocuting with these gloves. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. So with these gloves, you can shock and electrocute, and you don't need to use the electrocute support gem, which obviously the electrocute support gem prevents you from shocking. They may change this. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if they make it to where you can't shock and electrocute with these gloves, but I don't know for sure. They'll either change that or they're going to change Volt. It's one or the other. Any specific beast you think would work real well with this build? I have no clue. I've literally tamed one beast total. That's it. And I feel like it's probably going to be kind of hard to fit the beast in to the build. If you were going to fit the beast into the build, we'd probably have to drop Herald of Thunder, I think. Low key. Well, yeah, we'd probably have to. If you wanted to use Roa, I think you'd have to drop Herald of Thunder. What are the gloves called again? The gloves are called Kotoko's Current. Did you find anything to easily apply lightning exposure yet? I have something in mind. I think for the 4th Ascendancy node, I'm going to try Elemental Infusion. And I think, yeah, I think I'm going to put lightning exposure on this. I'm going to put blind and lightning exposure on Elemental Infusion. Have you thought about using Beacon of Aziz for lightning pen? I have, and I think that's good, but I just don't have good enough gear for it yet, because right now I'm using my amulet for resistances. But once I get enough resistances on my gear, I will use that amulet, and then you can spec out of this stuff, obviously. Why does the Roa feel slower than just me walking? I don't know. It's probably because it's like bigger steps. It's like slower steps, but it's this. You do move the same speed, but you're stepping so much faster with your character model. Yep, new patch coming out soon. How do you build glory? By having heavy stunning enemies. But it's only bosses, basically. The only thing that matters is heavy stunning a boss. If you heavy stun a boss, you get 1 use of Spear of Solaris. So basically the way this works is when we fight bosses, we either stun them first or we electrocute them first. Doesn't really matter which one. And then right after that's done, they usually get the other one. So we basically stun lock bosses. They get like stunned back to back by like a heavy stun and then an electrocute, or vice versa. Once they get heavy stunned, you can use Spear of Solaris, and usually by the time they get heavy stunned, they're below half HP. So we're running Execute in Spear of Solaris. But I think this skill is trash, if I'm being honest. It sucks because it's so cool, but I just don't think it actually does that much damage. Like, maybe the Ignited Ground is like the main damage. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, after looking at it for a second, it kind of does look like the burning ground is the damage. Like 52k damage per second. That's actually crazy. But it never feels like this. But the pulse does so damage. Or so little damage. Is there anything in here for burning ground? I guess this could help as like a 4th socket maybe. Thing is, magnitude of ignite. Does magnitude of ignite apply to burning ground? Okay, so never mind. That won't work. I want to try this. Basically, I'd be able to use 2 Spear of Solaris's back to back, but it does say conditional requirements are 150% harder to meet. If I still get a full Spear of Solaris charge from 1 heavy stun, then this would be kind of insane. Okay, interesting. Wait, yeah, Immolate is a bad gem for this. So I should be scaling this damage, I think. Not this or this. It's gotta be this. Oh, it's the new spear skill coming in. Nice. All right, let's look at the new update. Wait, where are you seeing that, Z-Hall? Where are you seeing that they're patching rituals? And also Ezo, where are you seeing that they're adding a new spear skill? Are you looking at the old patch notes? Oh wait, what am I looking at? What even is this? Wait, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing, I think. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Let's go, GGG. I think this is right. I think if a streamer abused this, I mean, I don't know if you want to permanently ban a streamer that like brings in a lot of players to your game, but I think if there were any streamers that were doing this live on stream, like they should at least get a slap on the wrist, like a 3-day temp ban or something. Like, I don't know. The way he pretends to speak with that voice is fucking annoying. Yeah, bro, I've definitely been pretending to speak with this voice for the 40 plus hours that I've streamed in the last 4 days. Smart. Smart guy. I totally... Yep, I'm totally faking my voice in the same room with my girlfriend. I'm totally faking my voice for 40 hours in span of 4 days. Speak with a clear voice, please. I mean, I feel that, but it's harder to speak with a clear voice than you'd think when you've been yapping for 40 hours in the past couple days. Probably like 45, 50 hours actually if you count recording videos. But I have not a naturally nasy voice because I actually looked it up. And apparently you can't like be born. I don't think you can be born with a nasally voice. I think that's a myth. But apparently when you grow up, if you grow up around people with nasally voices, then you will what's the word called? You'll like develop it, but you'll pick it up from the people around you. And you'll develop a nasally voice of your own, which I think is probably what happened to me, because I do just have a nasally voice in general. Yeah, you'll adopt. Yeah, you'll adopt or something like that. And yeah, don't lose frame. I agree. I shouldn't lose frame, but it is what it is, bro. He's good. He's good, guys. You guys would be surprised how many people talk about my voice. I get so many comments on my videos about my voice. It is what it is. I also smoked the devil's lettuce for a significant period of my life, which probably didn't help. But, you know, it happens. It happens. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you enjoy the guide, Black USB. Appreciate you for tuning into the stream, brother. Saying what's up. I appreciate that, Sebastian Mars and Gabriel Fernandez. Thank you, brothers. What atomizer are you using for that density of smoke, brother? I don't know the specific atomizer, but I'm using a... it's called a Drag 4 vape. The brand is Voopoo. And it's, the flavor of juice is Skittles flavor. You still use Sidekick for price check? I do. Yeah, I still use Sidekick. It, like, stopped working, like, half an hour ago, though. or like an hour ago. It just stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. What do you use to help you kill bosses on this build? Nothing in particular. I literally just Sniper's Mark, Storm Lance, Explosive Spear spam, and then if I think it's going to be a hard boss, which I haven't had to do this for like T15 map bosses or anything like that, but if it was a hard boss like a Pinnacle or something and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to kill it easily, I just turn off my row amount and turn on Attrition. Attrition gives you a bunch of extra damage. Can you change passive tree and gems on Maxwell to current, please? The Maxwell stuff I have to do after stream because it actually takes a minute, but there is an up-to-date current POB link in the description and the pinned comment of the video that comes up if you type !build. Actually, I will re-update the POB link really quick because I did just make a couple of changes. Alright, new POB link coming up, everyone. I will paste it in chat as well, actually. Alright, the PUB link is also updated in the video as well now. Alright, we've got a realm restart in 15 minutes. Let's try and go through our stash really quick, and then after the realm restart, maybe we will try for a 4th Ascendancy run.
Go on.
Thing that sucks right now is I don't have freaking... My sidekick isn't working, so I can't price check anything. Bro, if this gets movement speed, or not movement speed, if this gets like increased energy shield and evasion, that's a lot of res and rarity. But I just probably shouldn't Exalt Slam this. I'm gonna save that for later, maybe.
Yes. Select more.
Go
other-
on.
We need to create. Complete. On with the work. Have you found more of what? They'll be here, waiting.
Roll T1 flat accuracy. Holy. Okay, 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 okay. Chill out. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is worth more than 5 exalted. I get it. I get it, bro. Okay, 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 okay. Holy shit. Had like 50 people ping me for that shit. Yeah, this is the belt. I mean, literally all it has is life and res. That's it. I mean, it's got a lot of res, to be fair, but this dude said 8x. My bad, I was muted. If this landed movement speed, this would be ridiculously insane. For Spirit, what do you focus on for the lightning build? Any specific modifier? Percent fizz, flat accuracy, hybrid percent fizz accuracy, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, or level of projectiles. We're just gonna gamble for the movement speed. And it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster.
You found more of what you seek. Time is not on our side.
Go on.
What's your atlas? Currently it's some goofy stuff. I'm trying out as Mary Spirits right now. I don't know if it's good yet or not. $25 move speed, but the rest of it sucks.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Speak.
Want to see a sick ring I crafted? Got really lucky. Yeah, you can drop it in the Discord, or you can send it to me in game, I guess. Here's my character name. Is the lightning spear buff actually coming in 5 minutes, SJ? I don't think I saw it. Yeah, I don't see the lightning spear buff. Yeah, I'm assuming they're still adding the lightning spear buff, but they're just not doing it this patch.
We need to create a complete breachstone. You found more of what? Time is not on our side.
Yes.
need to create. Time is not on our side. Hello. Time is not on our side.
Mmm. That is not bad. That is not bad. I don't think we can use it, unfortunately. 'Cause it'll brick our resistances, but it is pretty good. What are you thinking for gem quality order? Lightning spear. What is TL? I did lightning spear, combat frenzy, and then storm lance. Those were, I think, to me, I think that's my priority. Oh, thunder lance. Yeah, storm lance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would put combat frenzy in there though for your priority. Like the quality of combat frenzy plus profusion equals a 70% chance to get 2 frenzy charges. And then once you start using the Roa, summon Roa, and you're using Sniper's Mark on even like regular trash mobs, you're literally just permanently running around with 3 frenzy charges. It's so broken. Why no infused weapon? I think that's what I'm going to get 4th. But I don't have it right now because it's kind of bad, I think. Or it's like, doesn't do much damage, but I'm going to use it as like a supportive skill. I'm going to put blind in it. I'm going to put lightning exposure. Probably like some AoE shit that like gives it more AoE or something. So it'll just like it'll hit bigger and it'll apply what I need to apply. That makes sense, Grunkle. I think you're right about that. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee super quick, and then I will be back. When do you snipers mark only bosses? Yeah, so mainly snipers mark for only bosses, but once you start riding around on the Roa, you can snipers mark trash packs too for just extra frenzy charges. But I get frenzy charges with combat frenzy. I do not use parry. Use the spirit gem called combat frenzy, and then combine that with Kotoko's current gloves and electrocute for frenzy charges. Any updates on the build from last video? There's a couple of like minor updates here and there. Outside of the fact that right now we're running the electrocute version. In the video we were running the freeze version. We talked about the electrocute version, but right now we're running electrocute instead of freeze. And then any other updates that have been made, which are just from like extra levels and gear and stuff like that. If you go to the video, here actually. Whoops. So yeah, so there's the most up-to-date POE planner in the chat, but if you go back to the video, I'm going to keep updating the pinned comment with the most up-to-date Path of Building planner, because it's really easy to just import my character now to POE. I don't know, what does it say? What does it still say level 79? Yo, Mock Fun with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Let me check. Was that a Twitch Prime? Nice. Little Twitch Primer. Appreciate you, brother. And if you have 3 dragons, then it will proc Frenzy off freeze. Yes, that's correct, Dahomey. It's nice, Sugenzu. Congrats on the boots. And the cap. Mock Fun says, I love your build guide. It's really good during mapping. I'm not sure how to deal with bosses properly. How do you skill rotate on the ice build for bosses? So on the ice build for bosses, the complicated part is, well, it's kind of like twofold, but essentially when you're using that helmet, the 3 Dragons helmet, you cannot shock normally because your lightning damage contributes to freeze. So your Stormlance, which usually, you know, if you weren't using the helmet, your Stormlance would just be regularly shocking by doing damage to the boss. But with the helmet, the only way you can shock is with the shocked ground effect from Stormlance, which you only get that from frenzy charges. So with the freeze build, you have to use Sniper's Mark on bosses. Like you can't, there's no, like you don't have a choice, you have to. We use it on the electrocute build anyways though, so I mean it doesn't really change anything. But then if the boss moves and they move out of the shocked ground, then you have to make sure you're continuously using frenzy charge Stormlances every time they move, which even that shouldn't be a problem because we're doing that with the electrocute variant as well. So, but that's something that you need to keep in mind. Outside of that, you're basically just right before the boss comes out. Let me see if I can get in game and I can show you. I'll just show you. This can be for everyone in chat. I'll just show the boss rotation really quick. How was your frenzy charges before the unique gloves? Well, before the unique gloves, I had the unique helmet, and my frenzy charges were fine there. And then before that, I was using the electrocute support gem and more electrocute nodes on the passive tree, and that worked as well. But that didn't let me shock, which I didn't like. And then before that, I just wasn't using combat frenzy. Like, during pretty much the whole campaign, I didn't use Combat Frenzy. I used Wind Dancer and Herald of Thunder all the way until Act 3 Cruel. In Act 3 Cruel, I started to use Combat Frenzy. Actually, I didn't even use it right away because I was literally using Trinity for a while for shits and giggles, but like realistically, prior to getting either the gloves or the helmet, I probably wouldn't even worry about your frenzy charges. Bro, freaking man. Sidekick still isn't working. Okay, well, we're gonna do this manually then. This is almost identical to mine, actually. Let's go. Someone's buying my amulet for 15 exalts. It's fat. Where did you get your 80 strength for attrition? Primarily from my passive tree, I think. I don't think I have any on my gear. Yeah, no strength on my gear. It's all coming from my passive tree. I do have a fair bit on my passive tree. Yeah, technically you can use whatever this new skill is. What what does it do exactly? Is it any good? I mean, yeah, this is decent. I mean, this is gonna help you in the campaign for sure. This will definitely help the campaign. Holy sheesh. It's actually a decent pair of boots for like anything that stacks mana. Stun threshold though, come on, man.
You found more wood. On with the work.
What did this guy want to buy? Oh. What did the patch do? It added a new spear skill. It... What else did it do? I already don't even remember. It didn't do a lot, to be honest. They fixed the ritual thing, and they banned the people that were using it, or they're trying to. They fixed some bugs. Yeah, and the rest were basically just bug fixes or like slight changes. It's basically just a new spear skill, and then they talk about the ritual thing. This is actually a decent helmet. Kind of. Oh no, the rarity world has a prefix that actually kind of kills it. Doesn't have enough evasion or energy shield really. I mean, it might still sell for something. I don't know.
Have you found more of what? Until next time.
Okay, I need some more orbs of alchemy. I'm running very low. Okay, and I can almost get a divine. Or no, not quite yet actually. Oh shit. Wait, we don't even have a high enough item level Jin Barrier. We would have to do a Trial of Chaos. Fuck it. We're gonna try it. God damn it, I'm muted. That's my bad. I don't know at what point I went mute, but yeah, we're gonna try to do Trial of Chaos. We need to look up the resistances of the Trial Master, and if he has 50 res, then we're just gonna go get one more level before we do it, so we can get this pen node. And then, yeah. Nah, I didn't hit the Pendulum. I spit in my trash can. Because I have something fucking stuck in my throat hella bad. Okay, yeah, let's look up the Trial Master. I don't know his resistances. I think he has 50 res, but he might only have 30. Bro, what? Wait, so the Trial Master, just for shits and giggles, has 75 resist, and Zarok has 30. Like, what? These are both like the same difficulty of boss. So like supposedly, I would think that these are like the same difficulty of boss. Wait, the Trial Master also has 8 million HP. Wait, is the Trial Master way harder? I'm confused. That wouldn't make any sense. Where do I see his resistances on this website? Wait, I got baited by... I got baited by Path of Building. Path of Building tells me pinnacle bosses have 50 resistance, but it's not true. Or this Reddit thread's wrong. It's one of the two. Either POB is wrong or the Reddit thread's wrong. So does like anyone know? Does anyone actually know off the top of their head how much resistance fucking Trial Master has versus Zarok? Because if this motherfucker actually has 75 res, then like that opens up like a slightly different conversation to the point of where I don't actually know if I can even do Trial Master. There is no particularly feasible way right now to get 75% lightning pen. Yeah, there's literally no way to get 75% lightning pen right now, I don't think. I can get 54. And I mean, I guess technically I could slap exposure on explosive spear if I like absolutely had to in a pinch, but I mean, yeah, I could also do it with jewels. Technically, I should probably upgrade some of my jewels anyways. Or wait. Wait, I should fucking slam this jewel. What am I doing? How long? I didn't even realize I was still using a 3. Ooh, nice. Lightning damage. Lightning attack speed projectile. That's pretty good. And yeah, I mean, I could get it from jewels, but I'd have to like buy the jewels, and it's like, you know, because literally I'm gonna get lightning exposure as soon as I get my 4th ascendancy. Once I get elemental infusion, I'm just gonna put lightning exposure on that. But if this motherfucker has 75 pen, then that's gonna, or 75 res, that's gonna be annoying. I guess let's just grab a lightning exposure in advance. Oh wait, it inflicts it on shocking an enemy. Oh shit. It's not like cold exposure where the critical hit, bro. Why can't these just work like cold exposure? Or I guess maybe that wouldn't work because not every build is crit based, but that's fucked. Oh, yeah. What's the over under on elemental infusion actually doing enough damage to even shock enemies? Because I'm kind of thinking elemental infusion is not going to do enough because it's got such trash attack damage scaling. I mean, it can still apply blind for us, but like putting this in Stormlance doesn't sound fun. I only have 3 sockets on Stormlance. I guess I have enough Exalts to get my 4 socket right now if I wanted, I think.
Hello there.
Might make me go broke though. Yeah, 26, I'd basically be broke. Fuck, is there even any way to... Or, yeah, I guess... I have to get elemental... Wait, hold on. Let me look at something. I can do this. I can... We have the technology, right? Grant skill infuse weapon. Do we get info on this? 1,059? That is... No. Surely that's not right, yeah? Wait. How do I... Why can't... I can't socket stuff in this, actually. Is there a way I can look at this spell? Yeah, this fucking sucks. I hope they add this to POB because I want to actually see what my chance to shock with this is. Oh my god, chance to shock is a 1%. 1%. Really? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's right or not. I mean, infused weapon sucks, but... Oh, wait, cold infused. Wait, lightning infused. Oh, it's still... It's still a 1% chance to shock. Why did they have to make this ascendancy so bad? Or that, yeah, that ascendancy node so bad. I guess to be fair, it has no support gems right now. So that could have something to do with it, but I don't know. If I could figure out whether or not it would shock, which I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna test that. I guess... Oh wait, actually I could test it in game with spear throw, I think. Spear throw should trigger the elemental infusion. Yeah, I mean, if it shocks, then I can still put lightning exposure in infused weapon or whatever it's called, and that would still be good. I could still put blind in it regardless, which is probably what I'll do. I could also anoint my amulet, but I don't really want to do that. Actually, I don't even know if I could. Oh, I can, never mind. I can just buy a level 75 Jinbaria. Whoa, wait. I don't want to do level 79. Let's do a 75 exactly. Oh, damn. How much are these things actually worth, man? It's going to cost me 5 exalts. Yeah, true. The Beacon of Azus would solve my problem. You're not wrong. I have to get more resistances, though, for that, because my amulet is currently part of my resistances, unfortunately. Yeah, if your 65 Baria says you'll gain points, that's because you don't have your third ascendancy yet. 65 is for third. And support gems for Lightning Spear are Armament, Volt, Longshot, Bullseye. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the Jinbaria and say whatever. Just go do frickin' Zarok. I wonder if these high item level inscribed ultimatums are selling for anything. Okay, now I need to go look at my relic altar. I probably need some relics. I mean, actually, I am on a res capped currently. 30, 55, 80. I'm way over on a res cap, but I could get 2 more relics. Oh no, this doesn't have a thing for relics. Shit. Have you tried fork on support gem for lightning spear? I haven't. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna get this. Wait, this is worth way more than 5 exalts, I'm pretty sure. It's a 19%. And it's also, or it's a 19% relic quant, and it's max honor, which is quite good. Okay, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. Granted, I don't think we're going to be able to get 77%. Wow, there's... Oh, wait, yeah, I'm trolling. Okay. For bosses, you use Stormlance, Explosive Spear, and Sniper's Mark. Yeah, I appreciate that Strive synergy. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Why Explosive Spear? Because Explosive Spear detonates your Stormlance. Alright, come on, Mr. Burb. Let's go. We got business to attend to. Seems doable.
Whatever comes my way.
Hopefully he actually has 33 res. Yeah, I appreciate you, Boogie Woogie Woo. Take it easy, brother. All Alright, let's hope. Let's pray. Oh, shit, my mouse is about to die. Timeout. Oh no, we have a actual major problem. My freaking headset dies the moment I unplug it, which is just, absolutely dastardly. But then beyond that, my mouse is blinking red at the moment. We have a problem. We gotta see how much battery our mouse has. It's at a spicy 4%. Sheesh.
The hunt is on.
Ow.
Need a moment.
Ooh. Not bad.
Lightning strikes twice.
This patch is cooked. Anytime I open Sidekick, it bricks my game. I will say my Sidekick stopped working like an hour ago. And yeah. I don't know what caused it, but Sidekick, there might just be a problem with it. So like even though my Sidekick is open, I can't even use it right now. What? It's kind of cringe. I actually have to like play around the traps to some extent. Okay. Large fountain into large fountain. Don't mind if I do. I suck. You doing fourth ascendancy? Yeah, this is my first attempt at it. We're gonna see if we can do it. We have like a genuine problem though with my mouse battery and my headset at the moment though. I think I have to grab a different cord. Like an extra cord.
Good riddance.
Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me grab an extra cord really quick. Let's see. This cord is super short. We're gonna see if we can make it work somehow. Okay, so it will not really reach my headset. And it barely reaches my mouse, but I think it reaches my mouse enough. Legit, just barely. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I'm playing the electric build right now. And my DPS on Lightning Spear is 16,000.
An oasis in the desert.
At least tooltip is 16,000.
Straight through the art.
I don't want.
Proof of me prowess. Beyond to done.
Greater. Oh wait, that's a rune. Go on.
Magnificent.
For some reason I thought that was an essence when I saw greater. Huh? It's kind of like a chicken. It's like a special chicken. It do look like it got some juicy ass legs though. Like if you fucking cook this thing, holy shit.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, you can barely see the door, kinda. Why? Just now? Did you have? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what y'all heard. I don't know what y'all are laughing about, but oh, bro, these suck. These are like actually brick-worthy mods right now. So, Lord. Shit. I mean, I have to take this. I'm pretty sure. These are such terrible afflictions. I need to hope I get lucky and I can remove it.
Watch your step. A worthy fall.
A great challenge overcome.
Gonna drop Thunder Asleep. I very likely might at some point. Or actually, I already dropped Thunder Asleep, actually. Yeah, now that I'm on the Roa, I dropped it. Okay, I actually might be able to remove the affliction here. Updated build link. If you type !build and then go to the description of the video or the pinned comment, you'll find the most updated POB planner.
Stand tall.
What's your thoughts on Tangle Tongue? I just got it as a lucky drop. Oh my goodness, bro, I got the mini map is hidden. How ridiculous. Let me look at Tangle Tongue really quick. I don't even know what it does. Wait, wait, this is base? Wait, what the hell is this? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of crit chance. I don't really know if it's I don't know if it's good. I mean, the fork thing, I imagine that the Zappy boys coming from Lightning Spear would fork. So yeah. I mean, it could be decent. I don't think it's yeah, I don't think it's better than a rare spear though, probably.
Good riddance.
Oh bro, no mini map is gonna be miserable. Please let me remove this one. Okay, come on, give me something not terrible. Oh my god. Wait, I think they might have changed this though, because I'm pretty sure I got this the other day. And it doesn't remove your sacred water until after the merchant now, I think. Whereas before it used to remove it before merchant, so this was like one of the worst mods you could possibly, or one of the worst afflictions you could possibly get.
That was almost a challenge.
Could a rogue exile drop an Astramentus? Maybe. I mean, it's not a boss drop unique, so I would think so, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't allow that. Wait, wow. How long was I not on my bird? Take it easy, cost fall. Vini, why not a Spectre? Did you mean Spectre or Scepter? Because I'm not a Spectre, or I don't have a Spectre because I'm not playing a minion build, and yeah. Okay, if you meant Scepter, then yeah, the reason I'm not doing a Scepter is because I don't think I have enough, like, skill slots for a Scepter, really. I mean, I guess. I mean, technically I could, I suppose, like. Wait, so. So wait, are when this says increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you? Does that mean if I have a scepter, I would be getting the increased damage? Or like if my scepter said minions in your presence gain damage, like would that increase my damage as well? Because there's maybe a universe where you could go a scepter and then you could run like, well, I was going to say Trinity, but actually Trinity wouldn't really work that well, I don't think. I mean, Trinity would kind of work, maybe. Not super well, actually. So yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's much of a point to run that much extra spirit. I guess you could get Tame Beast for sure. You could get an extra Herald if you wanted. You could get Charge Infusion or whatever it's called. But Charge Infusion's kind of mid.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh, it only works from nodes? Okay. It's good to know, Malaka.
Greetings.
Oh no, bro. Wait, it's not changed. This is actually gonna brick my run. Oh my god. Oh, that's so terrible, bro.
We will.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we got a Stellar Emmy. Stellar Emmy is nice. This is going by forever, though. And we need to grab another Jin Barya. Someone asked if they could see my buckler. My buckler sucks, but here it is. It has no increased block chance, and it's got a terrible amount of evasion. But I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna save up to buy the big shield, the Lycoside or whatever, the thing that doubles your accuracy rating. Also, let's get the music back. buckler is needed for the mapping right now? I mean, mine is currently. If I didn't have my buckler, I don't think I'd be res capped. These resistances are wrong because it's acting like I'm in Act 2.
Once more.
Whatever comes
But yeah, I need mine for. Or wait, no, I don't think I need it for res anymore, actually. But I think I do just need the defense from it, to be honest. Maybe I don't, but even if I didn't, I definitely don't need this. I don't need 25% more skill speed. So yeah, if it's not buckler, then it's a shield, and if it's not a shield, then it's a scepter. But I don't really want to go down the rabbit hole of a scepter right now. I think I just want to get my Lycos today and
Through the art.
call it a day.
Come on.
Wait, why am I not on my burb?
Proof of my prowess.
Ah, that was close.
Wow, all of these suck too, man. Do you use parry? No, yeah, I just carry the buckler for the defensive stats. I don't parry at all at this point.
A great challenge overcome.
This is my chest piece, Audemars. I don't know if you want to see the other stuff, but chest piece, belt, boots, helmet, ring, amulet, bink bonk. What's your cosmetic from? The cosmetic is from POE 1. I'm on T15 maps right now, Strive Synergy. Yo, what's up, K Blint? I actually don't think 4 exalts from Act 1 and 2 is all that bad.
Lightning strikes twice.
Stand tall.
How do you level this build? I have a leveling guide on my YouTube channel where I go over that.
Anything for a sip.
But for the most part, you're just running around, throwing lightning spear, explosive spear, and storm lance on like every pack. Why does my attack speed, for some reason, feel like randomly slow? I don't have an affliction causing it, but...
Look out!
A great challenge overcome.
What's the cosmetic called? It looks dope. Pandemonium armor is like the armor set.
A moment of respite.
Is your planner updated recently? Sorry if that's been asked a lot. No, you're good. It has been asked a lot, but it is updated. If you do !build and then go to the video, go to the description of the video, or the pinned comment of the video, and the updated planner is there. Oh, this shit sucks. I'm not being able to blink through the walls. I'm not gonna lie. What, in your opinion, is better, Lightning Spear or Cyclone build? Well, I haven't played Cyclone build, so I don't know, but I'm just gonna assume it's Lightning Spear because the Lightning Spear build is just disgustingly strong, and pretty much a bunch of the top Huntress players are already playing Lightning Spear build now. Like if you look at POE Ninja, Fubgun's playing this build. There's just like a bunch of people at the top of the standard leaderboard playing this. So I think it's probably the best.
Lightning shatters bone.
I swear my attack speed feels slower, like for some reason. I have no idea why, but just feels slower.
I shall aid you. You will succeed.
No, another gauntlet. The worst room type without blink and frost wall bug.
That was almost a challenge.
An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
moment to prepare.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh shit, I was muted. That's my bad. I was answering Ilya's question. What's the point of that mount? The point of the mount is it allows you to cast Lightning Spear and Sniper's Mark without losing any movement speed. And in maps, that allows you to Sniper's Mark a mob in a pack before you Lightning Spear.
Greetings.
And you just get like guaranteed frenzy charges. And yeah, that's the main reason. I think increased effect actually doesn't help me too much right now.
Fight with it. You will succeed.
I don't have enough relic quantity. Yeah, no problem, Zedohan. Or Zed Johan. Are you gonna post an updated video on your Lightning Spear build? Yeah, I will for like T15 maps and beyond. So if I actually kill this boss, if I kill Zarok, and I'm doing T15 maps, then I will probably go ahead and post a video, like an updated video tomorrow or something. Wow. A lot of these afflictions kind of suck too.
Straight through the air.
Man, I don't know where to go for this one.
No problem.
I couldn't tell you if it was worth it, Strive Synergy. I don't actually know what the amulet's worth. It might be worth that much, but I mean, I know it's good, but at the same time, you can definitely solve penetration issues with the passive tree, but I guess, you know, it does take a lot of points, so if you can save those points, it's probably worth it. And we also need the 30 spirit for our row amount as well. What does the row amount give as bonus? To be honest, I think the only thing it gives as a bonus is it makes you not lose movement speed when you attack, which is actually really important. Doesn't sound important, but it is. It like helps the build function properly, but I think that's it. Oh, I mean, it also makes you take 10% reduced damage, which is actually really good as well. Other than that, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure. I think Huntress would be better at Lightning Arrow build than Ranger due to the amount of crits you can get. Potentially.
Mortality.
It's definitely possible. Like, the only way to know for sure would probably be to just POB. Get, like, a set of gear on POB, and then just use, like, the same passive tree, but do the Ranger Ascendancy nodes versus the Amazon Ascendancy nodes, or maybe not the exact same passive tree, but similar.
A clean kill.
magnificence.
New to the channel, what's the build? A
Oasis
lightning
in the
spear.
desert.
A lightning spear Amazon, I guess, is probably what we'd call it. L spear Amazon. Elemental Amazon, something like that. But yeah. If you type !point build, you can find more more detailed information on it, but wait, where's the lever? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh Lord, what am I doing? How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about it at the stage you're at? Feeling pretty good. It's definitely strong. That's for damn sure. Might be one of the strongest builds in the game at the moment.
Take this.
Also particularly happy because even though I'm not sure if I was the first person to come up with it, and I probably wasn't, let's be real, but I did come up with it on my own. I probably came up with it like around the same time as the first person did. So that feels really good.
An oasis in the desert.
Got a +4 projectile skill spear, something I got mana problem. Yeah, they said that they changed the mana scaling to where like
Straight through the
attacks shouldn't cost as much mana, but they're still pretty bad. So I mean, the only main way to fix it is with the unique mana flask, but they also nerfed the unique mana flask, so I don't even know how to fix mana problems right now. You probably just can't play with that many levels of projectiles, realistically. Why am I not on my bird, man?
I have enough in my pack already.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
What is your plan for 4th Ascendancy? My plan is to get Elemental Infusion and then just... I mean, yeah, my initial plan is to get Elemental Infusion and see if it does enough damage to Shock
I'll not make the journey home like that.
by testing it with, like, regular Spear Throw. And see if the Elemental Infusion by itself can Shock. If it can, then I'm going to put Lightning Exposure. I'm going to put Blind in it. I'm just going to make it kind of like a supportive gem. I think I forgot to freaking... Wait, that could be a decent chest piece. I forgot to put shit in my stash.
A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yeah, I went back to Electrocute variant. Once I found out that Kotokos can, in fact, Electrocute and Shock, I decided to test this out, and at least on a low budget, I think it is better. It's easier to get going, and it's possible that the Freeze helmet could still be better on a higher budget, just because the gloves are so good.
In the desert.
My bird just got fried. If you want the POB, just type !build and look at the pinned comment of the video. It's the most recent POB. Do I need to go over here? Or wait, was this open? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ow. Where'd you get that character skin? It's a POE 1 cosmetic.
That's Gorilla the Oat.
What shield are you using? Just a random rare buckler I got from the campaign right now. I plan to get the Lycosidae shield soon. Unfortunately, I do not have an extra pair of Kotokos got game. Thankfully, Kotokos aren't actually that rare. I did get a pair of them to drop after I'd already bought mine.
Lightning strikes twice.
Why is accuracy that important in this build? It's because of the ascendancy nodes that this class has. Makes your excess chance to hit convert somewhat into crit chance.
Impressive endurance.
Yo, does anyone like actually know what America's Shrine is? I probably did like 50 plus, maybe even 100 plus Trial of Secumus last week, and I still don't know what America's Shrine is.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
My shoulder is sore. Holy. It's anything you spend water on, like the things that make you pay 5 water to like get your honor and stuff. Okay, gotcha. I see.
Be light on your feet.
Lightning shatters bone.
It's gaining strength.
You're in trouble now. Made short work of you two.
That was an impressive display.
I'm bent double as is.
Let's plan. Fight within the choices made. Onwards, always. May that serve you.
Yeah, Kotokos are definitely up in price. I assume they're like 1 div now. Same price as the helmet. Puke gauntlet.
Straight through the arc. Come on.
Wait, where? Oh, it's a green lever. I see. "26 Spirit Corrupt on your helmet is pretty nice." Ow, man. Just getting smacked while I freaking pull the lever.
An oasis in the desert.
Actually, taking Enfeeble might have been worse than the 50% monster life. Nah, think about it. Forgot Enfeeble is actually less damage and not reduced damage. Is Sky here? He was here earlier. I don't know if he's here right now. Oh my goodness, the trap is zooming. Ow. And when did I get the traps are faster? Affliction.
Lightning shatters bone. Abomination.
Is POB accurate? Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't look accurate, I'll say that. Like, it says my DPS currently is like, I don't know, 15. I mean, maybe it is actually, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like accurate to what's actually happening on the screen. I can say that for sure. At least I don't think. I mean, I guess when I look at the single target number, it's calculating single target damage, which I guess could be correct.
Stand tall.
I would have to I'd have to like look at Stormlance damage in POB. Maybe that would give me an idea. It's not a bad relic, actually.
You will succeed. Always. We will succeed.
I cannot do a carry spearhead. I cannot carry through T4 or through Zarok. I don't even know if I can do Zarok.
Kill.
This is my first attempt at the boss this league. It would actually be perfect if I get a merchant right before Zarok and I can get the boon that says you cannot take damage until you complete the next room. That would be fire. Just take my free guaranteed 4th ascendancy. And honestly, I'm probably a bit low level to be trying this. I mean, maybe not. Like, I don't know.
Part of the storm.
At the very least, it would be easy to just go get like another 3 to 5 levels. Oh, hell, this shit is moving fast. Oh, God. Wait. Why am I so slow? Sorry, bird. My bird got roasted again.
I shall aid you.
No, it's a disaster. Both of these are so good.
Use that well.
Just for anybody that's curious, these are both S tier boons, Silver Tongue and Flooding Rivers. Yeah, it's a chill stream. Schaefer Twitch. This is usually a chill stream. Run, bird.
Abomination.
Oh wait, that was... Wait, did I need to open that? I'm not even sure. I've had that bug happen before in Marts, where for some reason my character just won't throw a lightning spear. I should probably just open all of these. What's your current level? 83. You can probably make it work on Ritualist, but it's probably worse on Ritualist.
Here it comes.
A moment of respite.
That ring Kevin Wynn is probably at least a divine right now, I would think. What type of ring is it? Is it a breach ring or like what base type is it? I love when my spear doesn't chain.
Good riddance.
Just joining as the build posted somewhere. Yeah, you can exclamation point build And then check the description and pinned comment for the most updated version of the planner.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Okay, I'm gonna lock it a little bit because this boss could actually be hard. Did Twister get nerfed yet? Yeah. What's the bossing rotation for the build? Sniper's Mark, Storm Lance, Explosive Spear. Repeat. Yeah, if that's a topaz ring, I think it's a divine, probably. Like, technically, I don't know if triple flat is, like, the best. Like, I think there's probably something better. Like, especially for Amazon, it would probably be accuracy or increased lightning damage. But it would also help if it was T7 flat, cold, or lightning instead of fire. But I mean, it's probably like a divine.
This was the
Okay, I thought that would be hard, but it was not.
But I sense another hides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
The most recent POB, it does have the skill tree. Here, I'll show you really quick. So, if you click the link, you go here. You have to click on this button. When you click this button, opens up POB. And here's the passive skill tree.
Rest a while. Fight with the choices made.
Bro, my bird is about to be zooming. Holy shit, my bird is zooming. Let's go, bro. Compared to the time you played POE1, are you enjoying POE2 more? I personally am. I only played POE1 for like 1,000 hours, and like probably 500 plus of those were when I was like younger than 16. So I never really like fully understood POE2, and it was like not consecutive hours. Like I would play a league, or I'd play like a couple hundred hours in one league. I'd stop playing it for like a year. I'd come back randomly, play it for like a couple hundred hours in another league. And so I like never knew all of the mechanics. I never knew all of the ascendancy nodes. I was always just like locked to build guides. Like I had to use a build guide. And yeah, so like now with POE2, the fact that it's fresh and I can like actually grasp everything in the game, feels really good. And I fucking hated how sockets worked in POE1. Holy shit. All of these kind of suck. But I think I have to take monsters deal 30% more damage. I think I actually have to. which is not amazing, but
Traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
whoa, whoa, whoa. They changed this layout. I don't like it.
Really being recognize his voice.
The layout for this type of room was different in League One.
The temporal.
Oh, give me a frenzy charge, please.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, you wanted movement skills? You got a bird, a chicken you can sit on. What did you put on your explosive spear? I have overabundance, expedite, and magnified effect. Honestly, at this point, freaking blind over overabundance could be good.
Bring it on.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I actually don't have that much honor, but I can't go to a shrine to restore honor either. So it's kind of awkward. Right, I can't accept a shrine to restore honor.
Is using you, Taljari.
Straight through the arc.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Oh hell, what I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, did I not pull the lever? Oh. Wait. Holy shit. I think I just did the correct thing on accident. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy shit. Almost trolled. Were you able to do the third ascendancy easily, or did you struggle? It was like mid for me. It wasn't bad. The scariest part was just I didn't know the boss mechanics really, and I had to actually like see the boss mechanics.
That was almost a challenge.
Ow, ow, ow. No. Oh, let's go. I forgot I had the...
You should have stayed buried.
I had the boon that when I drop below a certain amount of HP, I restore my honor. And I have 50% more honor restored, so I just went up to full honor. Actually, I would have been good for the boss fight too, but that should be good now, regardless. Actually, yeah, wait, it would have been better if I had that for the boss fight, but it is what it is.
Swift magnificence.
Thoughts on max block? We have easy access to it though. I actually said that in my league start plans, like before the league launched, that even with a buckler, it would be pretty easy to get like 70% block. So I think it could be good. And I assume with Lyco City, it should be pretty easy too. I don't know about getting max, because before I was thinking about coming for these nodes, but I think instead just get some of these. And probably end up with like 50 or 60% block chance or something. Okay, I just need to remember the rooms.
What do you pursue here?
Take it easy, SJ.
You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place. Stand tall.
Oh yeah, you're true. Or you're right, there are some, I can't remember where. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, 12% isn't bad. Yeah, that is true.
Be not dismayed.
No. Oh my goodness. No. No. Bro, it's so sad. No, I just GGG, bro. With the heavy stun, man. Oh. Oh. I cannot believe they made heavy stun last 3 seconds, bro. Holy shit. Oh, that is so cringe. I actually think I was gonna probably be able to kill the boss. That is so cringe. Fuck, do I go again or I don't even know.
Greetings.
if I had acrobatics there and enough evasion, I wouldn't have, or I would have been fine. I guess. Let's give it, I'm gonna give it one more try. If I fail this one, I'll have to call it. Alrighty, let's grab another one. Not any new Sekima boss mechanics that I'm aware of. The row is really strong for clearing maps because of the way that you don't slow down while attacking. And yeah, actually, fuck it, I'll try a chaos. I think a chaos trial is gonna be really bad though, if the POE2 database stats are actually correct. If they're correct, then the Trial Master has 8 million HP and 75 all res, then there's legit, like, no way we kill him. I don't think. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't even have the fragments. Wait, I'm trolling. I can't do this shit. Good call, Dan. That would have been a disaster if I ran all 10 floors of Trial of Chaos to realize I don't have the fragments. And yeah, if we fail this one, then we'll probably just, when we stream tomorrow, we'll do some more maps, get some more levels, grab a couple more upgrades. You know, it's kind of cringe the way we died, I'm not gonna lie. Very cringe.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yeah, I failed. I failed before I even got to the boss. I died to like some super stupid shit. Our movement speed affect the mount speed? Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, I tested the build in a T11 boss gauntlet earlier, and it just shredded every boss. It also shreds T15 map bosses as well. Having mana issues with your link to build, any advice? Do you have plus level of projectile skills somewhere? If you don't have any levels of projectile skills, you shouldn't really be having many mana issues, because you shouldn't be having to like spam your lightning spear often. No, that makes mana cost worse if you have levels to lightning or levels to projectile spells or skills. Makes your mana cost even worse. Where is the red lever in this one? Is it? Please tell me it's over here.
Lightning shot his bone. Wait.
You don't want plus projectile skills if they're giving you mana issues. I think with this build, since we use Lightning Spear so infrequently, we might be able to get some. But GGG did not really fix the mana issues enough
I need more time.
for plus levels of projectile skills to make sense on most
Relish
builds.
your mortality.
Proof of the prowess.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
Need more time. I need a moment to prepare.
Stand tall.
Hold on.
I would give anything for a sip.
Hold on. Hold on. Get back! That was almost a challenge.
A great challenge
I need more
overcome.
time.
An oasis in the desert.
I need a moment to prepare. Abomination! Wait. Wait. Wait.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Did you anoint your amulet? Yeah, I have vulgar methods right now.
Beware of the birth.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I knew you would succeed.
Hold on.
I shall aid you. You will succeed. Go with strength. The choice is made.
Nasty little thing. Straight through the arm. Proof of me prowess. Need a
Oh
moment.
my goodness. I got stuck on this stupid thing. Damn, that AoE is crazy. I hate those stupid little balls on the ground.
I need more time.
Relish your mortality.
Wait.
Good riddance.
I need more time. Hold on.
Ow. No, for my 5th socket, I'm probably gonna add like super critical or maybe twofold or perpetual charge, something like that. Probably perpetual charge, actually. Either, yeah, or maybe overextend. Probably wouldn't be bad either.
Lightning strike twice.
Yo, what in the fuck is happening to me? What the hell was that? bugs just started going crazy.
I need a moment to prepare.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh wow, all of these suck. I'm gonna have to do this shit again with traps being faster.
Need more time. Foul thing. I need a moment
Not
to
this
prepare.
shit again.
Proof of my prowess.
A great
Honestly, I could
challenge
see a universe
overcome.
where not going summon Roa could still work. Like, just fine, probably. So with my current setup, I could technically go... Herald with Deadly Herald, or I could go a Beast or something. Not exactly sure.
Good riddance.
But I do still think Roa is really good at maps. I'm definitely gonna use Attrition on Zarok later.
Hold on. Hold on. Storm fight.
Yeah, I actually think what's gonna end up feeling really good for like super deep end game is going to be getting rid of Herald altogether and running Wind Dancer Roa with precision, so that's 100 spirit, and then just getting enough spirit to get a beast and get a beast with like good auras. I feel like that might be
Two ancient
best.
guardians await you ahead.
Wait.
Alternatively, if you could get like 170 spirit, you could have Herald in there as well. You could have everything.
Press the assault.
You're in trouble now.
That was an impressive display.
Ooh, quiver bonus jewel. Oh, wait, do people think these aren't good anymore? That's not anything crazy. Try your build, can't even clear T1 map. You gotta be doing something massively wrong if you can't clear the tier 1 map. Ew, that is disgusting. What about Combat Frenzy? If I didn't say Combat Frenzy, I meant to say Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy, yeah, I think I said Wind Dancer, not Wind Dancer. Combat Frenzy, Roa, Precision for 100, plus Tame Beast. No Herald, no Wind Dancer. Wait, this is disgusting. Yeah, the cheapest rare jewel with both of these stats is 1 divine, but this is a magic. And like the magic is probably more valuable, to be honest, because people will eventually get an adorned. I mean, I'd have to corrupt it, but shit, honestly, I don't even know what this is worth. You should get pure evasion for body armor. Right now, that's what I'm doing, because I'm playing Bestial Skin, and I don't think I'm going to go stalking Panther. Right now, I'm comparing stuff, Amir, but it's basically the same build. It's just electrocute instead of freeze. But other than that, it's pretty much the exact same. Oh shit, I almost didn't buy relics. That would have been, or I almost didn't buy boons.
Fight the choices made. Ancient power.
You have an updated build guide? Yeah, the video from yesterday is if you type exclamation point build, it'll take you to the video from yesterday. The planner and the pinned comment is the most recent like updated version. It's like the exact same as what I'm running right now. The video is pretty much the exact same, except it's freeze instead of electrocute. But I explained the electrocute version in the video as well. But we're using Kotokos. In the video, when I talk about electrocute, I'm talking about using the electrocute sport gem, but just replace the electrocute sport gem with Kotokos. Which version do you prefer? Currently, for a low budget, I prefer electrocute. And I think there's a chance that for high budget, the freeze could be better, but I don't know yet.
Lightning strike plus. A worthy fall.
What is that, by the way?
Swift magnificence.
What does this even do? Does anyone know?
Relish your mortality.
Gives you free unique, basically. Interesting. Okay, that's cool.
Hold on. Wait. I need more time.
Damn, I can't get this merchant because I can't take this.
Can't hide from me.
Free carries? No. I'm trying to figure out if I can even fucking do the boss. I haven't even attempted it yet.
Wait.
What do you think best stats for amulet? Probably like crit chance, crit damage, percent evasion, accuracy, max life, and really whatever else good you can find, but like maybe rarity, attributes, all Ellie res, all attributes. I don't know why I opened that. Any of those would be good. There's like a million good stats on amulets, to be honest. Ow.
I need a moment to prepare. Back off!
A moment of respite.
Also, I'll have to figure out how to get to a point with the Roa where I'm like confident that I'm never just gonna get heavy stunned off of it and then like guaranteed death if you get heavy stun. Which at the moment I actually don't know how that's gonna happen other than I guess getting more block chance acrobatics and life, I suppose. Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's true. I guess you can't hop off when it gets high. I didn't think about that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but ideal scenarios, that doesn't have to happen, I suppose.
Wait.
But that is a good point.
Proof of my prowess.
Okay, so that's the type of mob that I died to last time. That fire cone. I need to watch out for them. Accuracy on my amulet help with damage too? Yes. Shit. Is Kotoko gloves worth it to spend 1 divine? I would say yes. If I just hit endgame and I had 1 divine to spend, I would probably spend it on Kotokos. %25% less maximum honors, not great. Yeah, they could put the stun bar under the life shield, or even like while you're riding the Roa, they could even just like put an extra little bar under your HP for your stun bar. Like, maybe that's what you were talking about, actually. Green, blue, here. I don't know if you're talking about here, here, or here, but...
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, shit, that hurt. Ow, those little freaking dive bombers, man. Holy shit. Those rascals hurt.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if it's going to be a 3-second stun, it should be way more visible than right here. I bet you most players don't even know. Well, you can't even see it with my mouse, but I bet you most players like don't even know that this is your stun bar or whatever. Probably don't even know that that bar exists. I didn't know it existed until I was on my Roa, really. I guess maybe if you like play with a shield and you like actually use it, but...
Ere the scorpions.
Okay.
Look out!
No, that's not good. No, 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 no. I don't want to have to deal with this mechanic.
Wait.
He's quick.
I didn't get the electrocute or the stun in time. That was really bad. Ow. Oh, no, I'm in the freaking sand.
The sands fall.
Oh, why is this boss so much harder this time?
He's quick.
Ow. Oh, I'm losing all my honor. Oh, dude, I trolled this boss this time. This was so much worse than the last run. I don't know why.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
I do have like
you can
no
challenge
boons
it.
really, but
The choice is made. We will succeed. Fight within, fight within. May that serve you.
okay, we gotta lock in and pray. Stat prio for spears, flat fizz or percent fizz, flat accuracy, and then percent fizz, flat accuracy hybrid, or hybrid accuracy fizz.
What do
Okay, I need to restore honor before I actually fight the boss.
suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore?
Lightning strike twice.
Do I need the 3 dragon head helm? You either need that or you need Katoka's current gloves, one of the two. Yeah, if you have the Katoko gloves, you're good.
I need more time. I need more time. Return to nothing.
Good riddance.
Take it easy, Kenobi.
Wait.
I never see you eat. I used to eat on stream a little bit. I ate on stream like a couple of days ago, but I turned my cam off for most of it. But I usually try and eat like right before stream, and then by the time I get off stream, I'm like starving. No cap. I'm hella munchy right now.
Treasure the art.
I'll definitely be, I usually don't like to say in advance when I'll be ending stream, because I think, you know, people will probably just leave in advance, but I can tell y'all right now, after this, ascendancy attempt, whether we win or lose, it's definitely about to be a freaking lunch angle. I actually hate this freaking part. I see how it works now. You have to get the time thingy, and then you have to do the lever, I believe. Right? Wait, am I trolling? Yeah, there. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Bro, use the lever! Yeah, the floors on, or the rooms on floor 4 of Trial of Secamus are like all different. Like none of them seem the same. Oh hell no! I just
Hold on.
got a little singe of my eyebrows.
Always onwards.
Oh no! I trolled. That was converted. I forgot I got the
I
thingamabob.
shall aid you.
That turned my next
Let's
minor
go.
boon into a major boon.
This will
Oh,
help.
whatever. At least I'm on floor 4, so it doesn't really matter. Shit, there's another merchant. What the hell? I can't get anything from the merchant anyways, so I'm just gonna go for gold keys. Because if I actually beat Zarok, maybe I'll get lucky. Spectrum Jewel, Royal Caches, or something.
Treasure the art.
What?
Come on.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Wait.
Alright, let me lock in. I died on like this room, like one of these last
will
rooms
suffer the same fate
at
as
the end of or last attempt. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Hanson? Did POE 2? Yeah, POE came out with a new update recently. Or Ostino. Oh, what does this do? Just close me in. Huh? I see how this works. Dude, these rooms are kind of cringe. I'm just running through this shit. I don't care. Why don't you invite users for free ascendancy when you get to the boss? Because that's going to make it way harder, and I don't even know if I can do it by myself yet. Also, it's against the rules to give free ascendancy carries. Like, GGG will ban me if they catch me doing it. They have like a very strict anti giving shit out for free if you're a streamer policy.
Wait.
You're saying it's not against the rules? Because I guarantee you it's against the rules. Unless there's like some super fine text about how ascendancy specifically is not classified as like a currency equivalent in the game, but I don't think that would I don't think it would fly with GGG. Yeah, I got my Twitch and YouTube chat combined on screen. It's pretty nice. I don't think they've ever said ascendancy was ban-worthy. Yeah, but do huge streamers do it for free, or do they make their viewers pay them exalts and stuff? Because it's definitely ban-worthy to like give away stuff, to my understanding. And unless you do it via like a YouTube video, you can technically do it through a YouTube video, but yeah, I mean, it's not gear and it's not currency, but it's, I mean, it is currency kind of. So it's like, it sounds surprising, because I know GGG is very against streamers giving away gear or currency for free. So I'd be surprised that they're like okay with people giving away ascendancy carries for free.
A clean kill.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Away with ya.
But I'll take y'all's word for it.
I need more time.
Passing the trial.
Okay, one more floor. One more room. One more room.
Foolish Jean should have known better.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Come on.
Lock in, boys. I'm about to just play super safe on this floor so I can, one, make sure I don't die, but also make sure I don't lose any unnecessary honor.
A great challenge overcome.
Hold on.
Okay.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, alright. Whew, 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 whew. Probably should have at least fucking 4-linked my Stormlance before doing this, but it's too late for that shit now. Alright. What am I putting this point in? I mean, I want to go for this jewel socket anyways, I think, so I guess we're just going Dex. Alright, we have attrition. Do I feel like I should get Thunderous Leap, like, just to be safe? Because I don't have 30% move speed boots, I only have 20%, and I don't have Hare's Foot. So, I'm gonna get the time mechanic, so... yeah, I'm gonna play it safe and grab Thunderous Leap really quick. Because I will, I'll definitely be getting the time mechanic, so I probably need the movement skill. See.
Hold on. Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Okay. This actually sucks so bad because I don't really know this boss's mechanics because I didn't have to deal with them last league. So like I'm kind of going into this a little blind. I probably should watch a YouTube video on it, but I'm not going to. If I fail, I'll watch a YouTube video before stream tomorrow or something and figure it out.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Messing with time hardly seems fair.
This only ends one way.
Watch your step.
The hour grows late.
Death is different here. You will have another chance.
Oh shit, I was muted, GG. Oh no. Fuck, bro. Oh wait, I didn't even bind my Thunder Sleep, GG. Oh, that's so sad, bro. I think if I kept going around, I was gonna land on I was gonna hit the freeze mine. So I don't know, I just like randomly went into the zap. Oh, disaster. Disaster, bro. I can't believe that shit actually one-shot me so quick, too. I wonder if they buffed the damage on it. Definitely did not do that much last league. With lightning res cap. I probably need acrobatics for it if I want to like avoid that.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Can you not go to corner anymore? Is that a strat? Like, can you just go to the far corner of the room whenever he does that lightning? Like, left corner closest to the entrance or closest to the exit of the boss room? Like closer to the side he spawns in on or the side you walk in? I might have to use that tomorrow. Closest to the entrance. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Damn. The boss is also, like, not an amazing boss for Huntress because he moves around so much. We definitely had the damage to kill him, though, if I didn't die. It's definitely possible, which is a good sign.
Go on.
28%. Holy shit.
Time to change my ways.
You don't know if they patched it though? Yeah, I don't know either. I never tried it, so I don't know, but I might try it tomorrow. I mean, I'll rewatch the recording and actually, let me rewatch it right now. I'm curious. I think I had to go here. I had to go here or around here. But I saw this and I was like, oh shit, I'm not going through that. Like, what do I do? And then I just legit instantly die. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about right here. And is the idea that the zap just doesn't... It looks like the zap might reach now, though, to be honest. Kind of looks like it goes all the way to the corner. But I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Trial of Chaos would be easier too, but actually probably not. I don't think so. Oh, wait, how much resistance did he have? I need to check that as well. Yeah, okay, he has 30 res, I think. It's probably 30. It's either 30 or 50. It's one or the other, but... Okay, well, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there, though. It sucks we didn't get it done. I definitely see my mistake, though. I could have just ran in between those little tiny time freeze bubbles, but it's literally the first time I've ever had to do that mechanic, so it is what it is. I might... I'll try and do it on stream tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe just practicing it off stream, but if I practice it off stream, I'll probably end up completing it, and then that would suck not actually doing it on stream. So we'll take care of that tomorrow. Alrighty though, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all later. If you have an unused Twitch Prime sub laying around, you want to come drop your boy a sub right here at the end of the stream, I'd appreciate it very much. That is, I think, like the 4th 10-hour banger since the league launched. It's either 4th or 3rd, I can't remember, but on TFT Discord they said it's not patched. Oh shit. Okay, well that's good to know. That's what I'm gonna do next time I try it then. And if I die to it, then that'll suck, but it is what it is. I'll test it and see if it still works. Because if it works, then I think I could damage him from that corner too, probably. But, alrighty, y'all take it easy, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later, chefs.